Alright, we are back. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Excuse me, drinking water. Great day, evening, or afternoon. We're going to kick off the birthday stream with part 2. We're going to go ahead and get into... We need to go find an axe. So that's what we'll be doing here just in a moment. I think Snack Heat was just by here. Pretty sure it was Snack Heat. But either way, so this is going to be the barn we're building in for the base giveaway. He came through and opened up that door, and I was in that pose, and I stood up and I looked at him like, hey, and he had double bag on. He just closed the door and walked away. So, but this is going to be where we're building the base at for the base giveaway. We're missing a couple components that we need. One specifically, it's going to be an axe. So we are going to have to go and find that. We are full on storage all the way through. 600 out of 600. You know what we could do is this. So much gear. Let's go and put this stuff up in here. But if you missed part 1, you're more than welcome to go back and check it out. We could drop this here as well. And we are going to take some 22 with us. Oop, crap. We're going to put up some of this 556 in its place, and there we go. So welcome back, everybody. Hopefully everyone is still having a great day, evening, or afternoon. This is part 2 to the 24 plus hour live birthday stream. Today is my birthday. Started 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. We had some we had some video issues, not audio issues. I'm trying a couple different things here to maybe see if this is going to help. We've already gotten 2 notifications that there was some skipped frames earlier, but that's normal for some reason. It normally levels itself back out. And if it doesn't do right this time, then there's not much I can do. Because I'm not going to go lower than 480. I think it's 480p. So, it is what it is at that point. I'll have to wait until the internet company opens up in the morning and call them. They don't have 24-hour customer support. They just have like a call center person that sits there in case there's an outage and they report it in the morning. So. We are going to get rolling, though. He was just here. I'm going to give him time to get away from this area. And then we're going to go, I guess, in the opposite direction from here, from where he was at. We do need to get some fresh water going. Actually, I'll tell you what. We don't have to go yet. We could build a gate. Better than a gate, we'll do 2 wall. Excuse me, 2 walls. We need 2 boxes of nails for that, 1 of these shovels, a hammer, some rope. That should be all that we need. Let's go ahead and double bag this stuff over there. And put this way, it makes it harder to get the vehicle out. So if Snack Heat becomes our enemy at some point during the stream, which I highly doubt, we'll at least know that he's got to work to get to this truck. Oh, I was only able to pick up 2 at a time. Rooster went to go do what he had to do real quick. He'll be back here in about 25 to 30 minutes. Let's go and drop 2 sets of planks here. Server is pretty quiet currently, which is a good thing whenever you're trying to start off with building. He ran straight back over here to search. He said, "No stone unturned." What's that, untered? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this stuff set up. We just need a couple sticks, and then we will get to building. Hey, we got Ryder back in the house with the like on the stream. Thank you very much, Ryder. Welcome back as always. Hopefully you are still having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Same with the other 3 individuals that are in here currently watching. Greatly appreciate y'all swinging by and hanging out. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your morning, evening, night is going. Well, sir. We got firewood out of that anyways. Where's that bush? There's a bush right here. We're going to use up this kitchen knife first, keep our combat knife as pristine as possible. Ryder Larch with a share on the stream as well. Thank you very much, Ryder, as always. Looks like the other 3 jumped out. I don't know. Maybe Streamlabs is actually lying to me because it shows up top that there is only 1 person over on Twitch, and I know Ryder is over on Facebook. Do have to pull up the multi-stream real quick as well. I did forget about that. I'm going to go ahead and get some bark while we're here. Get us a nice little fireplace going here. If you were over on Twitch and you said something, it looks like it didn't save it, so you are more than welcome to repeat what you said. If not, I'm still grateful that you're over there hanging out during this 24 plus hour live stream. All a little bit of motivation that I need to continue staying awake. Do it like so, scoot it back a touch. For barbed wire purposes. Let's move these a touch closer as well. We can just attach them here in a minute. Drop it. And we have started the base build for the base build giveaway. If you would like to participate in the base build giveaway, all you have to do is be on this server, have already played on the server, or be new to the server, either way. And then in the chat, you've got to put in Saturn or hashtag Saturn Rising, and then put a space or a dash and your gamer tag. Everyone that enters into it will be put on a randomized wheel that Google had pulled up for me, and it will be given away at that point. Hey, we got Javier in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Javier. Welcome back as always. Hopefully you're still having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Roger said 1 on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen that. 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 1 on Facebook. We got 1 on every different angle. Greatly appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Did not mean to grab the rifle. Go ahead and get this side built first. And then we've got to go get an axe. Axe or hatchet, one or the other. Preferably an axe. Try to keep all of the materials that we can currently. This will be the first wall up. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this right from the start. Build up a frame. Because we might need them extra planks for building a crate here in a little bit. We're going to try to make this base not as laggy as what I would normally do it, but it will be interesting to see what design we end up coming up with it. I do have the design for this whole entire area. We've done it before on official, and we've done it on other community servers as well. We might try to go back to that design. It is the most secure that you can make the base on official, and we will be able to make it more secure on my server because you can build anywhere. Let's go ahead and go grab these other sheet metal. This is the quickest way of doing it. This only secures the truck. It doesn't secure the contents. So we're going to be trying to go as quickly as possible to get an axe and get started. And a lock. We need a 4-dial and an axe minimum. Oh, nails. It's like, why does it not let me build? Go ahead and crack this open. We don't really do too many builds on stream, so this is kind of rare. Havier said, I wonder, is war on? War was on a while ago. Yep, war is on. I think he was waiting on you to get on too, Havier. It's the 2 wars on the server. We got Snack Heat with us as well. Shiza! That is not what I was trying to do. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we get to take that down real quick and start over. Let's go grab the sledgehammer. I looked over. Oh, the sledge doesn't work on it on this side. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to need a hatchet or a crowbar. And we don't have either. That'll at least stop them from getting in. Or getting the truck out. It won't stop them from getting in because there's a door there. And a door back on that side. Let's try not to do that again. Here, so what do you need? What do I need for the base giveaway? Just the tag? Yep, just do hashtag Saturn Rising, and then put a dash or a space or however you want to do it, and then your gamer tag, and you'll be entered in to win this base. It'll be fully set up, stocked, the whole entire deal. Everything that you see during the stream will be here. Rooster even said that he would forfeit his gear as well. So you'll end up getting everything that is found during this stream while we're on here. Go ahead and craft a fireplace. This is where all of our meals will be cooked. Well, not all of them. Some of them will be eaten out of a can. So, our excuse me one second. So normally what we'll end up doing is we end up fortifying off from here over to there. Same thing on that side, and these 2 interior areas here is normally where we put stuff up. So for just temporary use, go ahead and pop that there. Attach this to get out of the inventory. Same with that log. Go attach this to the truck. And then, do we have room for the shovel? We do not. Which won't hurt us. What we're going to do is, we need to do some fishing as well. How many spaces are we off? One spot. That's nothing. Oh, you know what? We can don't know, I haven't done this yet. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll wait on building crates until a little bit later. My voice is going. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hey, we got Phony in the house with a like on the stream again. Thank you for stopping back in and hanging out with us on part 2. Havier, you will be entered into the contest. So here's what we're going to do here. Havier's is IB War. You are entered in, bud. So far, you're the first one and the only one. You might win. Who knows? Havier said, might as well since I'm here, and nice to have a different despawn location. Right? Well, and this isn't too far from the coast either. So, you know, you could easily make it to the coast and do coastal things if need be. Or if you die, you could come back over and have a double barn set up. And only downfall would be that everyone's going to know where it is if they watch the stream. So, sorry about that, but at least you'll have all the gear inside, right? Ah, he came through here and then ran through and opened up the other gate. Snack heat. I wished I would have caught it on stream. I literally hit go live and then he opened the gate. We're going to hit the well first. Get some water. We can take this back up there and drop it off. We'll search along the way on the way back. I do not know what's going on with my voice. I've only been streaming for, what was it? I wrote down the time earlier so we can make sure how long I'm actually streaming. We're not counting the breaks in between. So 2 hours, 57 minutes so far. And then we'll keep up with the count and make sure that it's a legitimate if we're trying to beat our 57-hour mark. Looks like stream might be doing good. Hopefully everything is coming through great for y'all. Hey, we got Pink over on Twitch with a hey Sats. What's up? How's it going today? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome back. My voice is cracking. Cracking. Like I said, prior to the stream, everything was all Gucci. No voice problems whatsoever. And then the minute that the stream song ended, it started. Pink said, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Today is my 35th birthday, so we are doing the 24+ hour live stream as just, I think it's just called the birthday stream in the description, but it's a 24+ hour live stream. So 24 would be the minimum amount we're trying to achieve, and then the next step up would be 35, which is how old I am today. And then the next step up will be the old record of 56 hours. And then the last step would be 72, so full 3 days. Don't hold your breath on 56+ hours or 72. Just let me know now. I got plenty of sleep, but it was rough getting to 56 hours. Ain't gonna lie. Right, I said, what, someone was in there snooping already? Yeah, right before the stream, Snack Heat, because I hit up War Is Life, and I was like, hey, was that you? And he said, nope, I'm at my base. I was like, okay, so Snack Heat is who it was. He just opened the door, he's double bagging, searching for loot, and he's like, oh, and stopped, and then closed the door and ran off, so. Let's see here, Pink said, happy birthday, Sats. Thank you very much, Pink. Greatly appreciate it. Havier said, I don't mind people knowing sooner or later all bases are found. Oh, very true, very true. Unless you got a base that nobody can get to. I'll let you mull that one over. Gonna go ahead and top off this jerry can with water. We'll hit up the construction zone here, see if we can't get some kind of building materials out of it. The most we'll probably find is a couple of plank piles, which will come in handy, and maybe some nails for building. Could use a crowbar or a hatchet though, but normally that's about all you find for building materials. This place is normally pretty good for plank piles though. Hey Pink, since you're over on Twitch, how's the video coming through for you? Is everything looking good? No like lagginess or anything like that? And then Javier, I think Ryder might have ducked out. So let me know what the video looks like over on your end on Facebook as well, if you don't mind. I haven't gotten any more notifications, so that's a good thing. It takes forever to fill these things. But it's well worth it. Jerry can will keep you going for a long time full of water. Oh, I do have a belt on. Canteen. Let's go ahead. Oh, don't tell me I'm desynced. I'm desynced. We're gonna relog real quick. Dude, this stick drift is annoying. Should have never used that rubber band trick. Pink said, yeah, it looks good. Was a little laggy when I joined, but okay now. Good deal. We've been having some issues with it. I'm slowly changing things over the course of the birthday stream. So we'll see how it goes. We do have some special things that we're going to be talking about and doing later on in the stream later today. There will be some, if there's a donation of a certain amount, I'm not going to give it away. We'll talk about it when it comes up. Stay tuned. Roughly in about 30. About 7 hours, we'll say. We'll reveal quite a few things that are coming up, and actually there will be some announcements made before the Discord even gets it about the server. So make sure you stay tuned, and you'll be the first one to know. Pink said, cool, be right back. Sounds good. Gonna go ahead and try to get that arrow bouncing on that water. We will be here, by the way, Pink. We're not going nowhere. Not for a while. From this point forward, as long as we're not having internet issues, these streams will end up being, we can do 6-hour streams. We'll do 6-hour increments from this point forward until we hit some issues. And then if we start having issues, I'll try to refresh everything, and we'll try to get it back and going as quickly as possible. Let's go check out this construction area, see what kind of resources we can gather. See if there's any plank piles over here. Oh, there's one. That's going to come in handy. I don't think I've ever noticed that blue pipe up there. It threw me off. Take a quick spin around, then we'll start hitting some sheds on the way back through. This plank pile isn't here. I think there's one more on this side, maybe. Nope. Alright, let's go up. It's really rare to find anything good at the construction zones, unless you're the first person after a server wipe. Oh, look at there. Another shoe repair kit. sewing kit, whatever. It's my birthday, I'll say it how I want. Don't see anything over there. I think we had a couple people fall asleep on the stream on the last one, which is perfectly fine. Do have a melatonin type voice. I get that thing gets me every time. Oh, sea chest! Look at that! Look at that! We'll drive the truck down here and pick this sucker up. But there was 3 people in at the very end, and I think Ryder was the only one saying anything for the longest time. Looks like we got skipped frame report there. If it's Streamlabs, which I doubt it is up to date as of 2 days ago. So, don't think that's going to be the issue. And it's not Facebook at this point because I'm getting it through Streamlabs. Here's what we're going to do with this sucker. We're going to take it over there to them planks. We'll stash it over there, and then when we come over to get planks later, once Rooster gets back, we'll pick it up then. This would take entirely too long to walk this all the way through town. Might get away with being able to stick it right there. Now, it'd be worse if I come back and that sea chest is moved. I don't know if something's up. Electrical repair kit, good deal. We do have base rating coming on Saturday. So some point in time, if I end up making it all the way through until Saturday and still awake, 12:01 Saturday morning Central Time, that's when base rating will start. Looks like we're getting more skip frames. This is really crazy. This worked just fine not too long ago. Tell you, the last resort's going to end up being, if we continue to see this on the next stream, we'll probably go down just to Facebook only, unfortunately, and see if that helps. If it doesn't help, then we'll go back to all 3 platforms. I really hate, oh come on, game's killing me. I really hate crappy quality video, so, and I completely understand it's hard to watch. But that might be the last resort that we end up having to take. We'll go stick this in that sea chest, I guess. The new 1.19 update will be coming out later today. It happens to be on my birthday as well. So stay tuned for that. We will be jumping over there and playing as soon as I'm notified that it is live and usable, to be able to test out some of the new stuff that's coming out. We've got the Humvee that's coming out. They're supposed to fix vehicles. I'm not holding my breath. There's a new shitty sniper rifle they're producing, which seems like just a troll, really. GPS will be a thing on the new 1.19 update. What else was there? They fixed swimming under the map, supposedly. They fixed duping, supposedly. And I think they said glitches and exploits. Any exploits. We'll see, though. Normally the DayZ community is pretty good about figuring out ways around all of that crap. Unfortunately, but we'll see how it goes. We won't know until it hits official anyways, so. Alright, let's start a grid here. We'll run down here to the train station, I guess. And then we'll work our way down this side of the road. We'll work our way back to base, drop everything off that we can. Not even going to bother searching anything until we get up here to the train station. And then we'll take everything down there and drop it, and then come back through and do the other side of the road. Hey, we got Steven Sosa in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Steven. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome back. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how it's going. Look at that. Would you look at it? Oh, it's a usable car. And I've got a jerry can full of water on me. We could just drive this sucker straight back to the base. We won't be able to get it in because I hadn't put a gate up yet, but go ahead and top off the fuel on it. Pretty peaceful over here, though. There is a meat tenderizer we can use for the building process here. What we'll do is we'll secure both barns, and then we'll end up working on the interior security designs after the fact. Stick drift. It's a real challenge. I think that's a knife. Yep, kitchen knife. And now we have a usable car, so we're going to put that in there for right now. Let's go ahead and search around up here. We'll drive the car from place to place until we get everything that we need. Ooh, I will take that just for later. Puffer jacket, solid black, might come in handy. This one has a ladder. Nothing. Check the train station real quick in the train. Garbage or loot cycle. Since we're building here, ooh, box of nails. Loot cycling is going to help us as well. Almost looked like there was something down there. Incorrecto. Nada. Oh, we got Rooster a belt. That'll come in handy for him. Garbage burlap sack. Is that an H&K MP5 or 22? 22 Sporter Mag. Sewing kit. With the new zombies that are on, we might need it eventually. Is that brass knuckles? Ooh, we now have 2 head torches, 1 apiece. We're going to get Rooster geared up before he gets back. Can I reach it from here? No. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. We'll check this little shed and then we'll get going on our path back towards the base. Garbage. Oh yes, look at that medium tint. We needed that. That's suck this up for now. We'll dump it later. Guess it'd be good to make sure nobody took. Yep, we're good to go. That is Sable. Getting her some. I guess it was something to eat. Alright, hi ho, silver. We're just going to start from here. We'll search down there later. So typically what I'll end up doing is I'll take the vehicle and I'll park it a good ways down and then work my way back and loot up to that vehicle. We'll snag the spark plug out of it and park it kind of inconveniently parked, inconspicuously. Bam. I think this controller is probably just failing altogether. It's going to be time for me to get a new one here soon. I've got one down there, but the buttons are kind of sticky. I don't mean sticky as in like strawberry jam, sticky as in they just don't like to work sometimes. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. On my main, just because of the stick drift here, we're going to go ahead and switch over. This one has issues sometimes with running. Ooh, zucchini seeds. But it's better than running off the edge of a cliff when you're not trying to. Mosin Nagant. Oh, that's a leather vest. These smoke grenades don't really like to swap over all the time. Who all's on? Me and Snack Heat. I'm guessing war got off. To be more precise, war is life. I don't know why he wouldn't have entered the base giveaway. We'll consider the base giveaway an event. So if you took time to come over from the server and watch the birthday stream, it'll be my present to whoever wins. See, this controller feels so different. Another head torch. Is this? So it's the gray one and the gray one. Don't need three. don't need a wrench. Lockpick. That'll come in handy for the base. Protective case. If we find some explosives, we're good to go. We put a construction light up in there for them. Canned pork. We're going to try to save as much canned food as we can. A pun inside of itself. Where I said, what about one for cheese? Cheese will probably come over. He won't have it freshy. So he'll probably be coming over already kind of geared. We don't need any more roosters. We're good on that. We should have Cheese. Gibbs, I do believe, might stop by. Batman will be on after work tomorrow, I think he said. Well, today. And then there was... who else? I'm trying to remember. There was a couple people said that they would swing through. We are not... that's probably where we're going to need to go to find what we're looking for. Got plenty of hand saws. That shouldn't be an issue. Ooh, CR5 or CR75 with a suppressor. Hey, we got Nick Lovell in the house with a happy birthday, my dude. I'm off for a bit, gonna hang out here in chat for a bit. Sounds good, dude. We had IB War was in here earlier. I don't know if he still is or not, but he entered into the base giveaway contest. So I don't know if that's something that you're gonna want to do as well. Oh. Oh. Oh! I thought you were both over there. Come over and get some. I love doing those shots. Let them get right up on you and then thump them. Go ahead and pick up some of this crap. We'll ditch it when we run out of space. But you are more than welcome to enter as well. All you have to do is type in Saturn Rising, or hashtag Saturn Rising. Oh, yeah, to hashtag Saturn Rising space War is Life. Not that it'll make any difference, but I'll get you written down whenever we get back over here to base. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I'm going to strip the ammo out of that 30 round mag real quick. Drop it. Hashtag server, hashtag game tag from Ryder. What do I do with that pencil? There it is. Good deal. That's 2 people entered into the contest. We got 10 minutes before server restart happens, so we're going to go ahead and get the rest of this searched up. Because like I said, this will most likely... Did I search over there yet? This will most likely end up being where what we need is, which happens to be an axe or a hatchet and a $4. A Zaggery chocolate bar. Nick said hashtag Saturn Rising, where's life? Close enough, Nick. There you go. It will work. There's another pair of pliers. Havy was in here earlier saying he couldn't find, it was like a nightmare for him to find pliers all the time. That would be our second pair. Just gotta know where to look. Sometimes it's like it finds you most of the time in DayZ though. We could use some rubber slugs. It could be fun later. 9-volt. Kind of loot cycling because we'll be back through this area eventually, and I would like it to respawn loot. This is the way that you get new loot to spawn in quicker, and I try to do it as often as possible. Ooh, yeah, there we go. It's 2 Mosins. Don't know who the base owner is going to be, but maybe they like Mosins. We'll make sure that we give them a variety of items that we find along the way. Already been to that one. We'll check this little barn and this big barn here, and I think that house is the last one we're going to end up checking. I'm not going to bother with that church over there. Normally don't find much of anything in churches. I'm waiting to open one of these doors and find a base. So I'm going to drop some junk loot out. Yeet. Hey, we're getting skip frames again. How's the video coming through for everybody so far? Got one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Hopefully it's doing great. Shows we have 3 people on though. On Streamlabs. We could use that. But we're going to have to drop this other Mosin. I will remove the ammo. That one has a PU scope as well. Oh, well, dadgummit. Just put it in my inventory. Got the small barn here to hit up. Probably going to be a pair of wellies, if we're being honest. Pair of wellies. We will loot cycle it though. Get out of here. Alright, let's head back down to this other double green mustache, check it, and then we'll head back up to the main area. Continue on what we was doing. Could have swore there was another long barn over here. Dried up creek bed. Yeah, it's still got a little moisture to it. Yeah, we're not going all the way over there. Not yet. We got 5 minutes on a server restart. We got another... Hey, we got Coheen in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Co. Hope Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome back. Roger said, close enough. Nick said, where's my dude IB at? He say if he was going to... He didn't say, actually. He asked if you were on, and you were on, so I don't know if he's going to be getting on or what he's doing. Roger said, yes, but most definitely loot the way you loot. Don't loot the way you loot. What do you mean? Box of nails. Oh, like, in order to find the things you're looking for, try not to loot the way that you normally loot. That would be a good statement. But it is the way that I do loot, so... Over time, you just kind of get used to where things normally spawn in, especially being a server owner. I have to know where everything spawns in, which helps you out in official and community servers for sometimes. Hey, been waiting for one of those. Shouldn't have any issues out. My voice. We shouldn't have any issues out of our temperature at this point. See if we can get back down to the car before the server restart. Oh. I searched that one. So we should be good on this. That's going to be cutting it close. And the presets are back. We're just going to avoid them because of time restraints. Three Manitos. Yeah, we searched this. Don't think we searched this though. Barbed wire. I'll gladly take it. What is that, Sierra 527? Oof. Yeah, not much we can do about that. I'll have to come back for it once I dump all this stuff in the car. Nada, nada, nada. Box of matches. Everything else over there is good. Let's search this last little spot. We're close enough to the car for it to be convenient. Multivitamins. Wire. Should be restarting any second. When it says 2 minutes, it's normally a minute and a half, minute, something like that. CR5, 75 mag. Take 2 full. Check the bus stop real quick. Garbage. Oh, there it went. Alright, so that's going to be the first server restart during the 24-hour birthday stream, 24-plus hour birthday stream. I keep having to correct myself on that. We are experiencing some skip frames still. Hopefully it's not as bad as what it was earlier, though. Tell you what we can do real quick. We could go ahead and put up the Be Right Back screen, give y'all something to listen to for a moment, and then we'll be right back. You don't have to go anywhere. We'll definitely be back up here in just a minute. Alright, we are back. We are still waiting on the server. There it is. First one in, maybe. Let's see. So that song is about 3 minutes long, so typically it takes about 3 minutes for a server to fully restart. I'm going to go ahead and clear out anything on my phone that might be sucking up internet. What? Oh, we didn't drop it. God, I'm going to switch back over controllers. At least the other buttons work just fine. It's a little laggy getting loaded in, obviously. Yeah, we're going to switch controllers again real quick. I just can't deal with it that way. If you'd like to get me to invest in another controller, we do take donations. I would like to get the Pro controller. And then it comes with a warranty, and if something happens, I don't have to worry about stick drift, and we can do more things. I should set up a registry. Keep that honest. Oop, drop that. Drop that. Y'all feel free to chat. Let us know how your day, evening, or night has gone so far. Got some 9mm in there for Rooster when he gets back. Got any questions about the server, the channel, anything like that, feel free to hit up chat as well. Be more than happy to answer what I can. Got a little over 30,000 hours in the game, so I do know quite a bit. The one thing I don't know that I'm still waiting on an answer for would be when the experimental 1.19 update is going to release. So if anyone is bored and wants to figure that out, which I don't know if there's information about it yet, feel free to drop that in chat. Almost got a full car. What we'll do is we'll end up going over here, dropping all this stuff, and then we'll use the car to come over and pick up that sea chest here in a minute. It's gonna eat this apple. Not too worried about that CR527. We've got some military style weapons, so should be good. Drive down a little ways. Search this little small section here before we get to the bridge. I was first in. Snack Heat followed right behind me. We need to have our volume up in case there's any heli crashes. We are near heli crash country, so we should be able to hear it just faintly. Check the clock tower here. Garbage. I don't remember putting those boots there, but it doesn't mean that I didn't. Hey, look at there. Expanded storage. Next step up will be the 90 bags, which hopefully we do find one here soon. But we'll need to be over in a more military area to get all that. Garbage. Can skitty. Take some agua with us. Garbage. You normally find food in here. Oh, a pin. I thought it was going to be a medical thermometer. So the ink pins on the server are used for... And then y'all wonder why there's lag. Do you see this right here, how it's flickering? It causes your frame rate to go down in the game. And that's what causes most of your lag in DayZ. You can see it on the road in certain spots too. Let's see if I can pick one up. But it's trade value. And there's multiple different other things. We picked up some cigarette packs earlier. And that is one of the trade items as well. Let's go ahead and just drop this. Very good. So this will be left in the base for the person. As soon as the birthday stream is over, y'all will understand why the trader hasn't been opened up just yet, along with the future plans of the server. With the new 1.19 update coming out, we're not for sure if we're going to have to do a wipe or not in order to get the new stuff. So we'll discuss that a little bit more in depth later on in the afternoon and evening. But me and the coder was kind of talking earlier, and he said, well, as of right now, Livonia is supposed to be the only one with a wipe. But if they go through and do hot fixes, we might have to do a wipe in order to be a participant in the new stuff. And I can promise you, everyone will want to have the Humvees and all the new stuff in on this server, along with all the other stuff, so kind of keep our fingers crossed we don't have to. But we'll talk a little bit more later today about it. Still haven't found a Fort or an axe yet. That is the only reason we're really out here and not building. We need at least one Fort and one axe in order to go get more logs. We don't even have a hatchet, so which is kind of strange. Keep that. Let's go ahead and search these. We'll end up forgetting that these are even back here if we don't do it now. Rope. Take that for cutting up fish later. We'll start here and then work our way back. Ooh, canopy tent. Storage. That's what we're looking for. Guessing not a lot of people come through this area. To find a sea chest and a canopy tent in the area, either they've recently spawned back in or people just don't come over here that often. Nine-round Deagle mag, we'll take it. Another Deagle. I mean, Derringer. Another Derringer. We're not going to keep all of these. I'll give one to Rooster and one to me. It's a good little pocket gun. You run into somebody and you don't have a rifle on your back, you can pop off a couple shots real quick. Ooh. Snack Eat's over here shooting at something. I'm going to go ahead and drop this stuff in the car here. There he is. I'll invite him in a party real quick, say what's up. Ah, he's not want to jump in the party. Sounds good. Oh, that's right. I remember what he said the one time. He doesn't want to be on the stream. Found it way over there by the train station. I think he's asking about the car. Snack Eat's cool, people. Him and Heidi are on here together. Not everyone's friendly on the server, so don't think that if you jump in on the server. Do pick and choose who you make friends with. Been through there. We're gonna go ahead and get out of his loot area here. I don't know what he's shooting at though. Or just to be shooting. Let's crank that volume down. Oh, there's that medical area over there. That's probably what he's shooting at. We are pretty much full. We didn't find what we're looking for, but we will be back through shortly to grab that sea chest. Propane tank. We'll let him loot through here after we get the sea chest out of the way, and then we'll go east and kind of check over that direction. Get us an axe and a 4-dial. Well, I was about to say Snack Heat was there, but he wasn't. I don't think. Because the doors open and close after server restart. We just had a server restart, so. Boy, he's moving. Gonna crank this volume up. We'll move the car in after we get everything inside. We're gonna start with that tent. That'll give us some more storage. And that tent. And then we'll just go through and suck everything up that we can fit into our inventory right now. And we're full. Let's go deploy these two tents. Did he just come over and shoot at my truck? No. No. Because it's not here. I was thinking, okay, well, it could end up being that it was invisible, isn't visible for me, but that's 150 out of 150, and this should be 50 out of 50. I didn't hear any shots. It doesn't sound like he's going suppressed. Did that truck just straight up despawn? No, couldn't have. That was snack heat here. What the hell? Well, sir, there goes all of our loot that me and him just got together, along with our truck. I hope he messages me back. I'm a little flabbergasted right now. There's no way. This is not a gate. That's not a gate. What are they going to do? Fit it through this door? No. They're going to fit it through that door? No. Well, Rooster's not going to be too happy about all that. I'm not too happy about all that. If he shot up my truck, which I don't think he did, I didn't hear any shots, and he didn't look like he was running suppressed on anything. Unless he grabbed one of the guns and shot it up, but... Nobody else has been on. It's pretty much garbage anyways. If he did, it goes against the rules. That's what I do know. Because the rules state that you're not allowed to grief someone's base. Before I get too far into this, to the fact that I'm the admin, we're going to check his current, not his current location, his previous location to make sure he wasn't back over at these barns. If he was back over at these barns, it's going to appear that he shot up that truck. I'll let this load up real quick and we're going to double check. If it doesn't show him back over at these barns, then the truck despawned, disappeared, which he wouldn't have had no reason to. Oh, they don't have to admit it, Ryder. I can see exactly where they were through the Nitrado web interface. He knows that I can do that as well. So if that happens to be the case, you are going to see some skip frames for a couple minutes because I'm trying to do the stream and pull all this up at once. Go ahead and download that. I'm going to download these logs real quick. Bear with me a moment. So that would be a blatant rule violation. I don't think he's going to have, though. I think this was earlier. That was just before he met up with me. Bear with me, chat. This would be a little bit before then. And this would be a little bit before then, even. I mean, after the server restart, he was near this area. Or said, is that a new item, the leather vest? No, we added those in. He didn't respond back. And then logged right afterwards. Give me just a moment here. We're going to check something. I'll have a talk with him later. That will be for sure. First, said there's no reason for the truck to despawn. No, there's not. Absolutely not. And technically doing that is a bannable offense, but you get a warning at first. I don't know how else it would have despawned. I thought the thing was just going to be invisible there for a minute. That happens from time to time, but it doesn't despawn on its own. Let's make sure it didn't pop up in this barn for some weird reason, which it shouldn't have. It is not. Okay. There's some willies I threw out earlier. I'm going to pop the wire on this and then use the pliers. Not in here. The wire was in the truck. Okie dokie. Well, we're going to go east and find out if we can find some of our shit back. Did you try to relog? I don't have to. If it was invisible, when you walk into it, you can't walk through it. I've got a wasp in here. Maybe not a wasp. We'll try to relog real quick and see what happens. Weird, after I sent him a message asking if he shot up my truck. He got off though. Just to make sure. Ryder said everything was in the truck. Yeah, I know. Hey, we got August Warren in the house with a like and a share on the stream. Thank you very much, August. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Okay, that's gotta stop. Whatever that is. No truck. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard something buzzing. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed sus to me. Well, see, the funny thing is I've known Snack Heat for a little bit. I'm not going to accuse him of doing it, but it is a little strange how he was technically in this area right after server restart. And the truck came up missing, and there's no way else for it to be missing. Unless it just despawned. Which doesn't happen, so we'll figure it out. I'll have a talk with him later. He doesn't want to be on stream, so that's why he shook his head no. Ooh, I forgot that's on full auto. That was well. I don't know why I even squoze the trigger. Okay. Pioneer mag. Rooster's definitely not going to be too happy. What did I pick up? A tire? That is not what I wanted. Once again, I'm not going to accuse anybody of anything just yet, but that was about 3 hours worth of getting stuff. A little over. Don't know why he was back in this area anyways, unless he's building a base over in this direction. And then if that's why he shot at the truck, that's still not a reason. That's technically blocked in. And that's, in the rules, considered destroying vehicles. And it's very pronounced in the rules. I think it's rule number 2. We did an overhaul on all the rules and made sure that we were very clear with what we were saying. That would be his one and only warning, and then after that it goes into a ban situation. So, let's hope not. I'll download the files. I'll have the Modern Warfare Junkie, the coder. You can take a look at it and figure out what's going on. I don't have time while I'm streaming to do it. Or said, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, for sure. We don't spend time like we did, which was probably 4 hours one day, going through the Discord, making sure all the rules were very dummy-proof, we'll put it that way. And if that's the issue here, stupid people play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So. So there's 103 different books in the server, and those are all trade value as well. That truck was loaded too. It was nearly 600 out of 600 spots. So. I'm going to be ate up about that for a little bit. I guess we don't need a headlight bulb. We don't have a truck anymore. If it did despawn, it should respawn somewhere else on the map, obviously. We'll check down in Chernogorsk. Novodevichovsk. That was all of our building tools. Waiting for Rooster to jump back in. Because he's going to jump back in and be like, oh, Sat must have took the truck somewhere. There's a shovel. Don't really need more boxes, matches. Runner said, seems unlikely that it despawned for no reason. Yeah, the game doesn't work that way. So, and speaking of, I've already closed it out. I've got to download 2 more files, but I've got 24 hours to do that before it gets purged. I will say this much: if that is the case, when purge comes, if we're able to go, I'm not able to participate in base raiding, but the guys will definitely go participate in base raiding, and any base they come across, which they've already got a few marked on the map, they can go base raiding. And I can promise you one of those will be his bases, and we have enough stuff to hit every one of them, I'm pretty sure. They, not me. The truck didn't grow legs and walk away, we'll put it that way. Let's go hit all these houses down through here. Wire. Oh, for Pete's sake. Matter of fact, we might be better off heading straight to Cherno real quick, checking for a truck spawn. Because we don't want it to despawn and respawn back in. We'll hit some of the industrial over there and see if we can find any kind of building materials while we're down. The one on the west side and the one on the east side. Check this little garage here. Shack. We need some 4 dolls. All of our nails are now gone. There's Rooster. Let's find out what he thinks about the situation. I said, it's just dirty when you're trying to make a base to give away to someone. Yep, it sure is. That's why when we talk, and then I talk to the coder, and if that happens to be the case, we'll see what happens. Brewster, what's up?
Hey. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. You hear me? Hey.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not a whole bunch. How about yourself?
Nothing. Ooh, you got a car.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm headed over to Novo Dimitrovus to look for a truck.
What do you mean look for a truck?
To get a truck.
Where's it? Where's the truck?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. So me and Snacky were running around in town. He didn't want to jump in chat because he's told me before he doesn't really want to be on chat, on stream.
Yeah.
And I went over there and looted, found that car, was coming back with it. He met me up over by the well. And got back over there. Neither one of those things are a gate. They're both walls, so it won't fit through the 2 side doors. I do know that much. And apparently the whole ass truck is gone. So I don't know if it was shot up or what shouldn't happen is if it despawned. There would have been no reason for it to despawn. I've parked trucks there plenty of times before, and then as soon as I shot him a message and said, "Hey, did you shoot up my truck?" Question mark, question mark. He jumped off the server.
Ah, really?
Yeah. So I'm not pointing fingers just yet. I mean, all the coding is still there, so we can definitely take a look through that whenever I'm not streaming.
Who was it?
snack heap was on. He was the only one on. So I don't know.
Yeah, truck just wouldn't despawn.
Nope. Nope, that just doesn't happen. So all of our building supplies are gone.
Oh,
And if he would have been
lost everything.
smart about it, yeah. If he would have been smart about it, if that's what he did, there was wire in there. He could have just attached the wire to one of those things and turned it into a gate, because there was pliers as well.
Mm.
And then he could have took the truck, but he didn't. If that's what he did, I'm not pointing fingers yet. I'm not pointing fingers yet.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely be having a talk off stream, and then if he jumps back on between now and then, we'll go into a position. Dang, that's rare. We'll go into a position to where we pull up the security screen, which means that they'll be able to hear me, but they won't be able to hear him, and then he has no reason to jump in chat. And then I want some answers on what happened. Because I'm a little aggravated. That's 3 hours worth of work gone down the drain with
Yeah,
the truck.
But the thing is, if someone was to come along and shoot up the truck, who says they can't? But like, you know what I mean?
In the rules, it states that you're not allowed to grief someone's base or shoot up their vehicles. You're allowed to steal
Gotcha.
stuff from there. Yeah, you need to really go look at the rules. Maybe
Yeah, I
he's
know.
not aware of the rules either. But you get one warning and then you get a ban. And
Yeah.
so, once again, I'm not saying it was him. I'm saying it's a little convenient. And it's a little inconvenient at the same time.
Yeah.
But we might skip past the like warning on this one if we find out that's the case. It was announced multiple times on Discord to go check out the rules, and I know he's on Discord, so there's no excuse there. I don't know, I'm a little irritated, to say the least. But I'm running down to Novo Dimitrovisk if you want to meet me down here. If you want to drive that car, you're more than welcome to, but we need to unload it first. Found 2 tents while I was out, and I just found another barrel, so we'll need at least 150 storage.
Yeah, I just logged in. So we had 2 tents. That's good.
Writer said, the truck was sitting there where the previous owner left it and never despawned, so there's no way it despawned. So I'm not going to say there's no way because it's DayZ, but at the same time, no. It shouldn't have just despawned inside of that barn. I've parked vehicles in there before with multiple different interior walls up, and nothing's ever happened to them. So, with that said, in a more cramped area, it's never just despawned. Rooster, I think me and you have built there before and had trucks inside there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, we had so much stuff in here.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I've got it recorded. Still, it was never actually streamed. That was going to be one of, back in the day, we used to do a thing where we would build a base in 30 days and not show it on stream. And then we would invite everybody from chat that wanted to come by and try to look for the base. We'd give them 30 days to find the base and break in, and they would be the winner. So, that was one of the places we had built in the past, and it never got streamed. Matter of fact, I don't think anybody participated in that base raiding event.
Yeah.
I'm not going to search through every little thing. So I'm going to be on the west side of Novo. I'll be in industrial by the time you get down here.
Yeah.
Gonna try to find us some more tools and stuff to replace what we just lost. That is for sure. Runner said, and if it was his truck, why wouldn't he just say so? Not for sure. Either way, his truck wasn't inside of a base and we didn't shoot it up, so it's technically not against the rules. To, like, that car that I found, it was actually a spawn point, but if somebody had been over there and emptied the gas can into the car and then put the empty jerry can back in it, it doesn't claim it as their car. It's not protected and inside of a base. Granted, we had 2 doors open on that before I left, but didn't have an option because the fact we didn't have an axe. But either way, it was technically a base. Plus, on top of that, technically me, him, and what was her name? Heidi. We've all been kind of hanging out, and everything's been fine. And uh, huh, that's a little strange. What color was that truck? It wasn't blue, right? Was it tan or was it green?
Oh god, I think it was green, was it? Did you find a truck?
Mm-hmm. Built inside of a little corral. There's a green Ada over here as well. Both under $4. Rooster said he had an axe, but whenever we ended the last stream, he realized that he didn't have an axe.
I didn't have an axe.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have been out looking for one. This should be gated off. If not, that's, yep, it's gated off. $4. Okie dokie. Bring that car over here real quick.
Yeah. I'm just emptying, now I got nowhere to put this.
Actually, I wonder if we're close enough that we can access it. We can. I don't know. The tires are in the back of this one. Pretty sure we had... It would have been 15. Hey, while you're there, that gate, or the wall that's on the very end that has half sheet metal, half wood, is there still 2 planks attached to it?
The other end of,
Mm-hmm. Either one of them 2 walls, is there still 2 planks attached to it?
no, there's none that end.
Not the ones by the tents, the other end.
Yeah, the other end is not.
Ryder said it was tan,
Tan, wasn't it?
so it might have been tan. We'll have to go back at the video and look. Ryder, if you want to scroll back on that last video to the very end where we're standing right by it, you might be right. I think it might have been tan. And take a peek and see and verify it was tan, then we'll know that wasn't our truck. But it still doesn't mean it wasn't shot up. It doesn't. It shouldn't. The game doesn't work that way. It doesn't despawn. Not like that. We would have came back and it would have been ruined, like flipped up on its side or whatever. I'm wondering if because his base is close to where we're building, he did shoot it up. Because technically there's, what, Servangino in between here and there. I don't have time to look up in the logs and see where the despawn truck was. Well, and it looks like they might be building a car garage for themselves over here too. I wasn't even going to look in that one. I was just going to come for this big building here. But they've got like what looks like a car garage up. I swear, if we don't find a truck quick, this is going to be a long, drawn-out process.
Where are you still the
West side
this end
of Nova.
my beep of me horn, but don't have one.
1.19 update comes out, you'll have a horn on all vehicles. That's what I was told.
Really?
That's what I was told.
Yeah, you near the main road?
No, I'm over here in the industrial area trying to loot around real quick.
On the right hand side. As I'm coming.
The right hand side. Well, if you'll go over
from
to...
where-
What, you took a right or you took a left?
When I came down, I went left.
Okay.
I'm just passing all those red door sheds.
Oh, you passed me, I think. Oh, wow, okay. Well, they've been building over here quite a bit.
If I'm coming from
What's that first road on the left?
Where?
You passed me. Just turn back around. Yeah, double red doors are down here. Yep, I see.
you want me to park?
Let's go see if we can't find a new truck. Oh, here, come here quick. Look at this. So they're definitely building something here. This is probably going to be their main base area.
Oh, what did I see? Nothing there. There's nothing there.
No? There isn't. You bumped the curb. Have you said a lot of shenanigans going on lately? Yeah, well,
I gotta get backwards.
I wouldn't expect it from Snack Heat, is the thing. So this is where they're building here. This is where they'd be able to get a truck in and out. They don't have a truck in. Oh, they do have a truck in there. What color is it?
Yeah.
It looked tan from what I barely glimpsed there. Yep. Yep, that's... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Almost had a good angle there for a hot second. I can't tell. It could be green, could be tan. Alright. Where'd you go?
Oh, in the blue.
Oh, where the wooden gates, walls are up or whatever, the frames.
Yeah.
Right, I said, yep,
Yeah,
truck is
looking.
tan. I thought I peeked it and seen tan. Yeah, that's apparently where they're putting their vehicle garage. And then their main base is over there. These dogs going nuts.
Hmm?
Your dog's toenails were going nuts. So here's where their,
Nah, yeah,
I'm
just got
guessing their other base is, or where they started.
a wooden floors.
That over here. Once again, I don't know if it's snack heats or not, but if that's the reason that he shot up our truck was to keep us from building next to his base, then he
Hmm.
must not have looked at the new rules. Funny thing is you can actually access the inventory of that truck from here. I thought the truck looked tan too, but then again, if you look at the bed of this truck,
You just got all the wheels and
right.
all the tires in there.
But the vehicle over here in this big double blue door building, I think it has the same bed color, which would mean that it's a green truck technically. Either way, there's no way he got it out unless he put wire on, opened the gate, let the truck out, took the wire off, walked out, got back in the truck, and left. And then if he did that, why would he just go ahead and put the barrel on the back of the truck as well? See how that kind of looks green? Yeah, I think it's green, not tan. That could be the gas tank.
Well, I don't know.
Technically, we're just investigating a potential crime here in Saturn Rising. No suspects yet. Well, it's a potential suspect. Would only been the one person. I can't really see though. I don't know. That looks green. Alright, well, let's get going. We'll find a new truck, and then that'll replace the one we just lost. We'll deal with the situation later. Now, if I see him come back online, that's going to be a different story. So when you go over to industrial on the east side, there's a fence. Okay, just making sure you can see the fence. Roger said, so maybe someone dismantled the... It wouldn't have been someone. It would have been Snack Heat. He was the only one on. And then dismantled the door and put it back. No. They would have been better off putting the wire on, using the pliers and wire that we had in the back of the truck to build the gate, and then let the truck out. Took the wire off. Then again, we don't know. It could have just been something funky with the server. But it's not supposed to happen that way. I do know that was a waste of 4 hours if either way. I mean, if it despawned or if it was shot up.
Yeah, I know. What do you do, but just
You look
carry
through the
on.
logs. You look through the logs and you find out what happened.
Yeah, I suppose.
We got a few truck
You know,
spawns over here. Because
yeah.
the logs will tell when it was like despawned,
Boom.
and then it'll show where it respawned at. Technically, it won't have the stuff in the
Let me
back.
go
It'll just
in
go
or
fresh. Yeah, we're gonna have to because
what are
there's
we
a
gonna
couple
do?
hidden back up in there. Did you see the green barrel on the way over here or no?
Yeah, yeah, yep.
Did you pick it up?
No,
Okay.
would have took up all the room. 100.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to get the barrel back after we find an axe and whatever the hell else building materials we need at this point. We'll have to go back and take
Nails.
inventory on it. Yeah, without all of our nails, the wire, everything was in there. I think I picked up a piece of wire earlier, though. There's a curb there.
Good. Yeah, we put that there.
It was me. We'll have to go drop everything off either way, and then if we've got enough to secure those two doors, we need to do so. I've got a $3 if nothing else. And then we need to be on a truck hunt real quick to regain that truck. Because there's one floating around somewhere. There's a truck spawn down here to the right. I don't think you can see it from here. If we're just driving on this road, we have to go around. It's like a J on the end of this road. I do know we're going to have to find a hatchet.
Right here.
Holy crap, what's going on with this?
See on the left.
There we go. Jared in the house said, is this console or PC? We're actually on Xbox currently, so console. Well, welcome though. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. We are on my server called Saturn Rising Chinaris. IB Warzone. Oh, there's a sea chest. Hold on. Let me just double check. I could have been seeing something wrong. Could have been a wheelbarrow flipped over. Yeah, it's a wheelbarrow flipped over. Never mind. Here, you might as well just go ahead and get that turned around. I'll just peek over here real quick. No, no truck. Really, we kind of need to start from here and search pretty close together and see if we can't get an axe. What else? Saws. I mean, we got a few saws, but let's try to not double search over each other, though. So, stick kind of close together. Reg said, Scout, sniff out that truck. Right. He would get distracted way too easily. Hey, my food's on yellow. Oh, guess what? Our fishing rod was in there too. Good grief. With our hooks and our bones, if I'm not mistaken. Already been through here. Where did you go? Did you do the double blue doors by the car?
Yeah, I've gone over the railroad track.
There's a sledge. We'll need that for building a fireplace. Yeah, if you'll search on the right-hand side of that railroad track, I'll search all this big stuff over here real quick. Darren Drew said, can you send me your server, please? Need to find a good one. Always seems to find people that shoot. I just want to run with someone. Yeah, dude, it's actually Saturn Rising Chinaris. It's like the planet Saturn. Darren Drew with a like on the stream as well. Thank you very much, man. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. It's Saturn Rising. It's an environmentally progressive server. Typically, we don't have issues with anyone. I'm not for sure if we have one yet. But everything's pretty easygoing. Plenty of different people jump in and out, play on their own little factions and stuff. Progressively, the environment changes over a period of time and gets harder and harder and harder. We're in the middle of season 1 right now, and we're going to try to do a 4-season type thing. So it'll be, I don't know why I did that, thinking 4 seasons in a year. Very nice. Now we need, God, those are so loud.
We got
Now
a
we need
fishing
some
rod and a
bones.
box of nails.
But yeah, you're more than welcome to join in and hang out. Read the rules. There's a Discord. Maybe I need to go ahead and just post that in chat. It'll only show up on Facebook. So if you're over on the other ones, you'll just have to get the Discord link when you join the server. It does pop up on the bottom left hand side, but I'm going to go ahead and copy this link just so everybody's on the same page. Read the rules. It's very important. Follow the rules. That's even more important. Yeah, your dog's going nuts. Here we go.
I think I gotta cut his nails.
Psh, sounds like some kind of tap shoe dance going on in the background. There we go. So that's going to be the Discord for Saturn Rising. It's imperative that you do follow the rules, but it's a pretty chill server. It's about to start getting really, really hard, so if you jump in between now and the end of the month, you'll have a good chance at experiencing it getting harder than what it is right now, which is not that hard. But it will get to the third month. We'll start nightmare mode. And stupid things like chicken spawns will be bear spawns. And hordes of zombies in towns instead of just like official. So I hate this ladder, so I'm not even going to attempt to climb it. So many people have died and broken legs and gone unconscious off that thing. Another box of nails. My food is on yellow, going down, so we're going to have to find some food here pretty quick. Jared said, oh, that's great. Or said didn't pop up. What didn't pop up?
Where are you?
The Discord link? It should have popped up. Over here by the first tall silo area.
Yeah, I've got
I think
some
it is.
tuna. I've got tuna.
That'll tide me over for a little bit. What are you on?
No, I'm white. I'm good. 80%.
Did find us a sea chest and some more sheep metal.
Silos. Oh, up further.
Yeah,
Up a bit. No?
it's the first set of silos, I do believe. Oh, I seen you. Turn around. Over here.
Oh, yeah.
Jared said, love when people do stuff like that to servers instead of just keeping it basic. Adds more to survival aspects of the game instead of just PvP. Yes, and there's actually going to be a story mode. We're looking at producing kind of like a movie. So we're going to be looking at 2.5 hour movie that kind of goes through and shows why the zombies are here, what happens when the server's progressing, who the bad guys are, who the good guys are, and us admins will be participating. So like at the end of season 1, I can tell you this much. Not the end. At the end of this month, we're going to be introducing a cannibal cult, and it'll be ran by the admins, and they will run around and kill people and eat them. And that will be one of the antagonists on the server. And then each season will have their own little theme, and we're going to end up making a movie out of it, and hopefully being able to release it to kind of showcase the server. So, really appreciate it, by the way. We had Jared with a like on the stream as well. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the Satsujin show. Did you search that? I'm assuming you did. Did you search all that over there? In the railroad area?
Yeah.
We actually had a guy that has been watching for about a month, 2 months. He hit me up on here. night before last. And he actually does video editing. And he also plays DayZ and is a streamer, the Squishy Gamer. I gotta clear my throat 1 second. Do apologize. Allergies. But the Squishy Gamer, he is over on YouTube. And he said that he would help us get everything together and wanted to be a part of it. So he's going to play a role in the movie. And so we're going to kind of be working on that part-time as well. So I've got technically like 3 full-time jobs right now. But yeah, I think it's going to turn out really well. Jared said that's awesome. Thank you very much. Hopefully everyone is able to, my Discord's not showing up, be able to enjoy the movie.
IB War 3-1. IB War.
Yeah, IB War and War is Life are together. You're right. 1 second. It showed up on Streamlabs. Let's see if that shows up this time. I did back out pretty quick. We'll pass on that for now. Got your little tap dancer back there. That's what I'm going to start calling your dog. The tap dancing pug.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
your daughter's dog. Your dog is a pug, right?
No.
Oh, what was it?
I have French bulldogs.
French bulldogs. There you go.
Yeah.
I knew it was something close.
That's French bulldog owners.
Short and chunky.
We don't like it when they get called pugs.
They don't like it when they get called pugs.
I don't like it when people call them pugs.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
I was about to see if your dog was a talking dog, too.
Shit.
End up telling you, I don't like it whenever I'm called a pug.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Havier said, sup? Did that Discord link come through that time? Jared said it showed and gave you a follow. I'll be looking forward to your movie. Thanks a lot, man. Greatly appreciate it. Roger said, Dancing Queen. Right. So it did show up that time in the Discord. Rooster, where all have you been?
Dry bag here with a what's the name attached to the front of it, like a
Glow stick?
the glow stick. Yeah.
No, that's not normal.
Well, it's in the
Mine was
little
like
green guard thing.
No, the glow stick
Where you
shouldn't be
drive
attached
in.
to it either way.
I'm up where that, that green guard thing where that car usually spawns just in.
I know what you're talking about. That door looks really short, right? Maybe it's just because we came through those big doors it looks shorter. That's weird. Alright, I can't carry another jerry can full of gas, but I've got one on me that we can put in the car if you want to drive down here to... I'll have to figure out... Get out of here. Ryder said, don't see your Discord. Did anybody else see the Discord on Facebook? We've got 5 people on Facebook. Haver, do you see the Discord at all? I mean, I sent that from the actual gaming page as well, so should have showed up. I'm not finding next to anything here.
No, it's pretty scarce. I wonder where's a good place to loot.
I thought here would be a decent place to loot.
Hmm.
I mean, we're gonna have to go on a truck hunt regardless. The car's not gonna cut it. It only holds 300 spaces, so I mean.
Mm.
I say we get back to base, we try to build up whatever we can real quick, and then we'll go truck hunting. I got a couple spots in mind we can go and look, and maybe we'll find some more tents along the way, and then whatever we need to finish up with building we can pick up as we go. And we're still seeing a little bit of skip frames. Haver said, hold on. Oh, Jared said, yeah, I've seen it. LOL. Ryder, you might want to refresh the stream. Might be the only issue. Pair of stupid work boots. Haver actually just posted it too.
I'm just heading back to the car.
Did you search everything all the way down through over here?
Oh, nearly got all the way down the end.
On everything?
Most of the stuff.
Yeah, if you want to drive that car back in towards town, we'll go pick up that barrel. And then,
Yeah.
Yeah, you went through the small door here. I'll meet you. I'll meet you on the main road.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's another hammer, but I think we have a few. So we should be good on that. We're definitely going to make sure that that place is secure from now on. And then we're going to test it again with the truck and see how long it stays there for.
Yeah. Yeah, we should park the car in there, see if it disappears.
Well, if we do that, then we won't have any wheels. I'll be honest with you, I've done enough running around for the past few days. Driving would be nice.
Driving a car is good, but until it crashes.
Yeah. Good thing is the radiator's the only thing we'd have to replace on that one. You can tuna. You know where the little kiosks are on the right-hand side of the road, just before the double red garages?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to be at. I'm going to search these kiosks real quick for food.
Yeah.
Best running, Jared said best running simulator out there. Yep, that is the nickname for DayZ. Has been for a while. The running simulator. 357 Magnum. How much room's in that car, by the way? Do you know? Offhand?
No, I don't know. No.
Was everything back at base full?
Just about, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this one has a roof. Access. Pairs come in pairs. These trees are no exception. Yeah, I'm over here. 1 second, I'm gonna check this last one. I'm gonna check this little building. I normally have good luck in here. No, I say that and there's nothing in it. Go figure. Garbage. Garbage. Let's see how much room we've got. That's not the next gym. Let's go to options.
What are you checking the motor for?
I'm not. We've got plenty of room. It's 111 out of 300 in here. It's practically empty. You could have set that light up inside the base too. Alright, so we'll go pick up that barrel real quick, and then we will get back to base, drop everything off, go on a truck hunt. Like I said, there's a couple north of Trovo that we could go look at, and then I'll pull up the map. And from the time we leave base until we find one...
Jeez. That was a funny lag. Weird.
We'll hit every truck spawn
sorry.
until we find one. No, you're good.
Yep.
I think it was serving Gino, right?
Who's that?
Jared said, jinx yourself. Bro, it happens all the time. IB4? Did you say what? Who is that? Because of what?
No, did you say Saturn?
Serving Gino. It's before Serving Grad. So it's a town in between Novo and where we're based at. For doing, for us doing the base giveaway. Sounds like pterodactyl claws over there on the hardwood. Pterodactyls dancing.
Is it room for the
Yeah, you're 111 out of 300. Yeah, when you hit that curb earlier, it ruined this right fender, which is crazy. Oh, that's something new too. The hell? They're adding a blowtorch, I think is what Cheese had said, to fix cars. I don't know why they need to do that, other than I'm pretty sure epoxy putty fixes the parts, and then like the outside, the shell, and then your monkey wrench fixes the engine. So I don't know why they would need a blowtorch, unless it's to fix the actual car parts, like as in the radiator, spark plug, battery. So if it goes badly damaged, you carry a spark blowtorch on you, and you can fix your car parts instead of having to go and get a new one. But yeah, Jared, I jinx myself all the time on here. It's to the point where it's not fun anymore, you know. Sometimes it was funny, and then it got too much, and I was like, okay, well, to the point where now it's like I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm not even going to think about it. That's where that police car was earlier.
Yeah.
You're better off taking this road all the way up with this thing.
Oh, Oh, not this road.
Yeah,
Oh, this one.
yeah. This would lead you all the way up the same way you did earlier, but in the truck we cut across the grass.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking give it gas, and gas came out instead of grass.
Mhm.
We are 2.5 hours on this stream. I said we're going to do 6 hour intervals. So we've still got 3.5 hours left on this stream. And then there'll be another one up right behind it. You know what's going to be funny? There's a truck spawn back here behind this area. If it spawned back down there, that would be kind of funny. We've been searching all over for a truck. I'll run down there and check real quick if you want to unload the car.
Oh, I lagged.
You can pull that light out as well. Just set it
Light?
up somewhere. Yeah, there's a construction light in the car.
Oh, okay.
I forget its exact spawn point, but I think it's somewhere in here. Take a look around real quick. Nah, I don't see it. Nope. We ain't that lucky. Hey, we got Shaw Heyman's in the house with an 800-star donation saying happy birthday. Thank you very much, Shaw. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing great. Greatly appreciate the 800 stars. You are the star boss of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and pin that down at the bottom. Hopefully you have not been working yourself to death. Lagging sometimes. Yeah, I know, dude. I've tried to mitigate as best as I could. I'm pretty much coming down to it's probably going to be the internet company, and they don't open for another probably 3.5 hours. So can't even call them and bitch at them about anything. If I did, it would just be somebody who's like an after hours call person. So greatly appreciate a hashtag Shawl in chat from Ryder. Shawl said, yes, I worked to death, or working to death, lol. Jared with happy birthday, thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it as well. Let me get up here. Ryder said it went back to the beach. Probably. That would be our luck. Go ahead and do something real quick. So I am writing down.
Oh, my food's getting... Oh, I got a can. I'll drink that.
We had plenty of food in the back of that truck, not to bring it up again. But I'm writing down everyone that's donated stars, and we're going to do a big thank you shout out to everyone whenever we end up ending the full stream. So greatly appreciate it again, Shaw. Glad you could stop in and hang out with us. We got Rooster in chat.
Oh, g'day, Shaw. I'll take the fishing rod with us.
Yeah, and if we've got the bones, if you see the bones anyway.
Yeah.
I think they're in the back of the truck, to be honest with you.
Oh, here's a bit of... there's your food here. Oh, there's a couple of things here. I'll have a bit of Zagorki.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Tap dancing pterodactyl.
Back in the white.
That's what we're going to
Oh, he's
call it.
back. He's jumped up in the lounge.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it doesn't-
Oh no, you found that extra night vision scope.
No bones in there. Oh,
No. But
No.
the way we're heading, there's some cow spawns over there. So we can check and see. A couple of pears and a can of tuna in here. That tent is full. This tent's full. My dog's over here snoring. Or my mom and dad's dog. They're supposed to be coming back from vacation Sunday, and she said they'll pick her up on Monday. So she snores about as loud as I do. I'm a little bit louder. What kind of face mask do you have? Oh, you don't have one? Here. So free up 6 spots off me. Actually, there's a black one. Here's a black one. Hold on. We don't have anywhere for the blue one right now. I'll just go ahead and drop it. We don't need it.
It looks better. He was an ugly dude.
Yeah, I was not going to say anything, but it's kind of rude, yeah. What's your water on?
Well, about 80%. I've got 2 water bottles.
Do we have any more food or drinks here that we can clear up space at all?
In here.
We are having some
There's
issues.
tin of spaghetti.
Okay.
Some
Roy, share
sardines.
in the house. Go ahead and pick it all up. We'll
lunch
eat
meat.
it all. We'll eat it all right now. Roy, share in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Roy. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. And thank you for the happy birthday. Hope it's a blessed day for you. It has been pretty good so far, minus one event. So greatly appreciate it. Or I said, not good working yourself to death. Definitely not. Sorry, I have been very busy. Miss you guys. Yeah, we miss you too, man. You are always here in every stream back in the day. And we're always excited every time you show back up. Shao said, oh, hello, Mr. Rooster.
Hey, Joel.
Okay, sir, just really very busy. I completely understand the way the world is nowadays. You almost have to be. Shell said, yes, hope you're doing well. Happy birthday from Jared. We are all caught up on chat. Roy, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We're about to be going on a truck hunt. We had a truck that had 600 storage parked over there earlier, and I went through town. There was one other person on, and the truck despawned is what we're going to say right now, because it's accurate either way. Did you get all the food? No, you eat it. You eat it. I've got quite a bit on me.
That. I've still got there's a can of spaghetti.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even. I got fruit and a can of, I think, tuna.
Can of
Unless
pork.
it's sardines.
That's pork.
No, I'm talking about
you got
my inventory. Yeah. We're about to get on the road and go find a new truck and try to find some train crashes and then building stuff. So what do we lack? That's going to be the big thing. So we've got rope, we've got 1 box, 2 box of nails, pliers, we've got wire, barbed wire. You know what we should do? Got the game volume turned down because we're about to hop back in the car, so. Oh, I had a can opener on me that whole entire time. Doot. I'll go ahead and drop that. Did you open that spaghetti already?
Yeah.
Okay. That's full. So that won't be in there anymore. I'm about as empty as it's gonna get, I guess. I need a gardening hoe and the jerry can of water that I brought back. Throw that gas in the car. Bear with me on chat just a moment. We're going to go ahead and get us some zucchinis going. Best to use the shovel first. Huh, okay. Oh, maybe that was it. I could have swore that's it. No, it's empty. What happened to the jerry can of water that I brought over here? Did I overlook it?
I think there's a couple in the.
Is that where it's at? Maybe.
Oh, there's one that's got water. Yeah.
Yep, grab that. Got the jerry can for fuel here.
What do you want to do with the water?
We're going to water the garden that I'm about to make.
Oh.
This is what we have some zucchinis grown by the time we come back. Let's see here real quick. Let's catch back up on chat. Jared said, parking in barns is rough for vehicles. It's hit or miss. I've never had a vehicle despawn in this barn. And we've built here and was here for 30 days. So, and we had multiple trucks, multiple cars. I mean, thing was stacked full. We'll look in the logs. That's all I can say. Shell said, no choice. This year my elderly son got into UNI. Need to earn more. Economy is bad, so I did not carry on with NFT as no one will be buying at this time, and the ETH and Bitcoin is dropping. Bitcoin is down bad right now, and Ethereum is down really bad. So it's back to work, or it's back to getting hold of the education publishing job. Very nice. Congratulations for sure. Mara said, didn't you find a sea chest earlier before? Oh yeah, you're right. I have a sea chest down the road we can go pick up too. Thanks for looking out. Jared said, just my experience on PS4. So with Xbox, it used to be that parking a car. Hold on, we got one more. Sorry. Parking a car inside of a tent was a thing in the past. Now we've parked cars inside of tents, inside of those little red buildings, and have not had any issues with them. So, you gotta grab the rest of the zucchinis. Like I said, I could be wrong. It could have been a fluke. Thing might have despawned, but it was a wide open area. Shouldn't have despawned. It was sitting right here in front of this in the middle. That's where the yellow barrel was dropped out at. It was sitting like right here. And we've parked 4 in here before. We had one parked here, one over there, and one over there. And then we used the other one for storage. All this over here was built up with wood, with watchtowers and barbed wire on both sides. Never had an issue once with it. I thought she was going for the zucchini. I was going to let you get it.
Do you need to use lime?
Yeah, there is some garden lime in there. Oh, you know what? That was on the ground. I left it setting. I don't remember if I got an... Oh, yeah, I think I put it up after the fact. You can still...
Yeah, I need a lime.
Yeah, lime them. It produces 3 instead of 2. Here, hold on. Let me plant these first because only one of us can access. It's kind of like the vehicles. Alright, you're good. That was weird. Okay. Should be able to do all those with the garden lime. We'll end up coming back before they're too far gone. What was that dropping off? Forget where I got everything from. There's another bag of garden lime here too.
Yeah, I'll need it.
You'll need it? Or you won't need it?
Yeah, I will need it.
Okay. Got you some 9mm here. Excuse me one second. Allergies are killing me this year. This gas, we'll go ahead and top off that car with both jerry cans.
Yeah.
Probably won't even take both, but we'll find out. But yeah, back in the day, Jared, there was a huge issue with parking cars in between or inside when the walls are too close together or the gates are parking it inside of a tent. But I think they changed that. I haven't had that issue in forever, and we've built inside of these barns just like this multiple times since then. Not this exact location, of course, but all over the map. So shouldn't be any issue with parking in here. But the logs will be able to tell what happened. A screwdriver? No. Really don't need 3 pistols on me. We'll go ahead and take the chicken breast with us. We'll cook that up after we do some fishing here in a little bit. There's 9mm in this pistol and the mag in here if you really need it. And then I've got some on me, and I think I picked up some more loose somewhere if you'll look around. Might have been some in here. Negative. Did you grab that 9mm out of the pistol?
Nah.
Do you need it?
Nah, I'll be right.
Well, I just dropped 25 here, a stack at my feet. Yeah, I'll pick it up until you're ready. How much space do we wind up over here? 197. 140 out of 150.
I got no room for these.
Let's see if I can make some. Hold on. Tell you what, look. We can drop that. And I'll put this in there. And then what we can do is bury so 9 slots. Wish there was a way that you could turn the glow stick and walkie-talkie spots off, so you didn't have to scroll through it. Forget this 9x39. Okay, there's that. Got more space over there now. Where'd that garden? Excuse me. Where'd the shovel go? Have you seen it? I got it right here. Never mind.
That's not in here.
We'll just take this behind this fence and bury it. That'll free up 63, well, 93 spots technically out for storage. Do we have a second dry bag in there?
Nah.
No. Okay.
Nah. Oh, I've got one on me.
Well, that's your secondary bag, right?
Hey?
That's your secondary bag?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just keep it on you. We'll need it. We're not going to be going around. Actually, you know what? We will be going around where there's more dry backpacks because we're going to hit that fishing village up. We'll be going right through there. We can cook up some fish down there. Get some space here. This stick drift is a nightmare. If you want to pick up the rifles for the main slots. We'll take these nails and put in here too this time around. That'll free up quite a bit of space so when we come back, we'll have plenty of space to store everything. I've got to get a drink. My throat, due to allergies, has been continually crackling up. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some fishing as soon as we get over there. Get our food back up here. You good? Well, if we're gonna do fishing, I'll take the shovel with us. You ready to go? Take a piece of paper to get the fire going too. So we're gonna head over to Tarova, and then we'll go up to the fishing village. We'll do some fishing real quick. We'll get our food all the way up, and then we'll search that whole area for building materials and the other way. The other way. Trovo's over there north of Civet. We'll try to find a truck in the same process. Oh, my voice. Just me and Rooster on. I said just had a nice fishing rod too. I know. And plenty of bones. We had 10 bones. We had a few metal hooks in there. It's all good. We can make this work like clockwork. Won't be the first time something like that has happened and we've had to start plumb over. It won't be the last. Especially later when we get into official.
I've been talking again
With your mic
to
muted?
myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I was so quiet. I was like, maybe his dogs, and maybe his pterodactyl dogs over there still dancing.
Yeah. He was. He's gone. He's out the back of me, I think.
So what was you saying to yourself?
Just I downloaded that
Oh, experimental?
experimental.
Good deal. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and Google when that's coming out and
Yeah.
see if they've got any new information yet. It could be out already, I don't know. 11 hours ago from Guided News says September 22nd, but it doesn't give an exact time. Nope. Let's go check their Twitter out. I'm not big on Twitter, but I do have one. Oh, no, I don't. My Twitter got permanently suspended.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh,
We're in trouble.
yeah, we are. There's a pole coming up on a concrete wall. Ooh, that's a new radiator for sure. For
Let's go look for
sure.
a radiator.
If that isn't a new radiator, I don't know what. And tires. Radiator is badly damaged.
God.
One tire on the front is toast. I'm gonna go ahead and start looking for a radiator. I have a good idea of where to look. I'm gonna go in town, going towards the well.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, yeah, just come up here.
Just about. Yeah, I'm back now.
Just kind of meet me up here behind all these apartments and whatnot. There's a couple of sheds back through here. We've got a creek over there. Do we have a jerry can? Do we leave one jerry can?
No, there's water. There's still some water in that jerry can.
Okay, okay. The fun times that we have on DayZ. Gives us an excuse to stop and loot, though, I guess.
I've gone to the right-hand side, far right.
Okay.
At the back. Just through sheds and stuff. Oh my god.
And it's rare for you
Box of
to
nails.
crash like that. Yeah, I found a $3 pipe wrench in case the engines won't be messed up because it's Sarka.
Yeah,
It's rare
that's
for your game to crash.
That's the good thing. Yeah. Still does, eh? DayZ. Still
Yeah.
does.
Ooh, barrel.
Yeah, we might find some good stuff.
Yeah, who knows? A lot of people don't come up through this area and search, which is nice. Might be able to find a tent. That would be great.
Yeah.
Run this barrel back down to the car right fast. If you get over to, I think it's a triple red door garage area. I've already searched through all that area over there. Immediate vicinity anyways. No, it was more than 3. Like 6. Let's go ahead and search for DayZ. Ah, I found a time. PC. Xbox servers. 1400 to 1500 CEST. So 1400. $7 a.m. So anywhere between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. So we've got an hour to 2 hours before that's up and ready to roll. So we'll have to take a break here in a little while and double check and see if it's up. And hopefully it is, which means that we'll have to hurriedly try to get this base done. And then we want to try to be the first people, which we won't be the first, but the first streamers on Xbox, which we still probably won't be the first to stream it, but we'll see. Hey, we got Ashton Kinder in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Ashton. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Ah, there's the car. We got to get a tire as well, and I don't know if there's any Sarka crashes in town or not. I'd have to look. Yeah, there's one.
There's a brand new up here.
A what? A new Sarka?
Sarka.
Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. I'll run this water up to you, and we'll shoot this one up and take that one. Whereabouts are you?
Way up the top. I don't even know. I was just running. I'm way at the back. I'm behind
the Capitol building.
Tall building is. Yeah, I'm way.
Okay.
I'm just behind that.
The well's over there too, so we'll go ahead and top off this jerry can while we're there. Hey, we got some skip frames.
I'll just fill it with gasoline.
Garbage ass internet. Yeah, you took off running a good ways.
Yeah, I was just running looking for the outside sheds and stuff. Come around the corner. Oh, that looks like it's a working.
Oof.
Sarka.
Lag spike. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a building there. Alright, so is it in the middle of the road?
Up behind.
Is it red?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll see you. Let me hit this well real quick. I'll meet you up down there.
Oh, I see you. You just jumped the fence.
Oh, where's this well at? This is where there was a well.
Yeah,
It's back
come
here.
past that.
Yep. I haven't been this far up in Novo in a while.
No, I don't think I've ever been up here.
Really? We used to base here at one point in the Capitol building.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's a shit place to build, but when you can build anywhere, it would be a great location to build, but on official it sucks. Top this jerry can off real quick. We can take a big swig, and then as we're driving back down, we'll top it off again. Oh, there's that well over in Trovo we'll hit. Trovo is a good place to find building materials too. So So, I don't know who's over on Facebook or Twitch, but how is the video quality coming through? I keep getting alerts. So I'm assuming it's having some issues. You said it's yellow. I found you. Let's carry a spare radiator with us this time, if you can find one.
Shit.
Well, now we're definitely going to stick out like a sore thumb. Did you put this stuff in the back of here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of things found.
Yeah, I guess we might as well search around here.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick look around.
We've got that barrel inside the car though too, so we might want to go ahead, since we're so close, and take that barrel back, because that's 150 slots and we're close to 150 taken out. So
That's just extra time to
say again?
crash again. But
Oh well, true.
that's
There's
just
a
the
canopy tent in here,
time.
and whatever building it's supposed to be here that hasn't loaded in for me yet. Oh, there it goes. It's upstairs. Totally let me X-ray through on that one. I didn't see anything else, but no, that is not a hack. That is called poor internet. We got some of that country bumpkin internet.
There's sheet metal in there, but we won't worry about
I
that.
can't take it. Don't have the room. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll get this stuff packed up and then go back to base, drop everything off again. We're slowly getting the base built though. It would have already been built if the truck wouldn't have despawned in whatever manner it was despawned from. Who said good on my side? Huh?
Now the car's just bouncing around.
Oh, get out and throw something at it. Something that's not important, or something that's large.
Large.
Yep. And to show everybody, you'll see the car settle. Now it's realigned. It went through over there somewhere. No, further down. Right in there somewhere.
It's only a hammer. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So what that does is it realigns the car with the ground, kind of resets it. Here said good on my side. That's good, except for I still keep getting these little notifications that there's skip frames. It's saying 26%, 25%. So I'm not for sure. Oh, you know what? Even though we have experimental downloaded, it's the 1.18. We'll have to do an update, and if it's as big as what I think it is, it would take me hours to download. At which point, everything else is going to be super laggy and nearly unplayable if we're driving or running around. So,
Mm-hmm.
if we can get a truck going and then get enough building stuff together. We could build while it's downloading, but it would take me probably 3 to 5 hours to download, which is going to be garbage.
Ooh,
What was it?
I'm pretty sure it's a radiator.
Ooh. I was trying to scan in there while I was driving by, but I didn't see much. Yeah. Put it in your inventory. Well, you hold it in your hands or put it in your inventory. I don't know if the car will hold it. We need 150 at least. Let's see if we're still the only people on. We are.
Some cheese or Batman up to.
Cheese went to sleep, and then he's got to work today, so he'll be at work all day until later tonight. We go right. And then Batman worked today. He's going to sleep. He's got to work today again, and then he's off for the weekend. Said he would be on and off. So.
Oh yeah.
Right here.
Someone.
Where you go? Someone crashed. What do you mean? You try not to take ownership for what you did? Someone crashed a car over here.
Some idiot. Look at that.
Some bitch.
Can't drive. Look at that.
I'm gonna strip the spark plug and battery out of it just in case.
Oh, have you got plenty of ammo to shoot it up? Or?
I mean, I got a little bit. I technically have a sledgehammer, I thought, on me.
Ah.
I do not need
Yeah,
more
be
of that.
good.
Got
What
like
about
4 ammo.
pickaxe?
Pickaxe will work perfect, and it's silent. Hold on. Thanks.
What is
Fuck
it,
that,
you?
You
It's
asshole.
an accident. It was an accident. This isn't an accident, mate. Look.
Right.
It was an accident.
Yeah, you gotta keep in it. It takes a bit. Haver said had to cook and do a couple of things, so I logged out. Oh, no worries, no worries.
I don't know if I hit needle or the.
Hey, hold on. You're hitting the trunk. Now you're hitting. You gotta stand on top of it. Swing for the moon.
Whee!
Here, just watch out. We'll just do it this way.
Yeah.
That is not what I'm trying to do. Bust out the back windshield. Oh. Remind me to get more M4 ammo when we get back. 2 more?
We have some.
1 more. Yeah, we should have plenty. Matter of fact, I've got some on me. Just in case. We'll go ahead and reload this with 20. We are at the 3-hour mark. 3 hours and 11 minutes in on this stream. We are going to the 6-hour mark, and then we'll be continuing the 24+ hour live stream right behind it with a small little break. Thank you very much for everybody that stopped by for the birthday stream. Greatly appreciate it. If you haven't done so yet, we're halfway through this one. Make sure you give it a like if you like the content. I did just get smacked in the head with that pickaxe, so I think that was good enough for a like. It is free currently. Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube are not charging y'all a penny to do so yet, so you might as well get in on the ground floor while it's still free. Oh, you know what? I haven't been over a multi-stream. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. But greatly appreciate that stop by and liked. If you do like the content, you'll see more like it. Make sure you hit that follow button. If you do follow, turn the bell notification on to get notified every time we go live. And then sharing is caring. Share with all your friends, coworkers, family, friends, whatever, if they would be interested in the same kind of content. We do have stars activated if you'd like to make a donation to the stream to make the stream better down the road. We also have the subscriptions turned on. That is $4.99 a month. Oh, how about you just slow down through town? That sounds like a great idea.
No, it's alright.
We do have
She's alright.
subscriptions
We're all
turned
good.
on, and it's $4.99 a month. All of which are greatly appreciated. Donations are
Shut
not
your eyes.
required. Shh! You shut your mouth. You lent liquor. But not required. Greatly appreciated. Everything goes back into the stream in one way, shape, form, or another. Whether it be through the Xbox Ultimate subscription that I have to have every month, or Streamlabs OBS Pro, um, the server, bots for the Discord, a new controller, new mic. The new mic would be something I really need to get. It would actually be able to improve the audio quality, and maybe I could sit around with the AC on at that point, because then I would have a mic that would have its own standalone software. I could put noise gates on. This is a little cheap $20-$25 mic from Walmart, ONN brand. So all of that would be greatly appreciated. We also do have Cash App. Go ahead and post that back down here in the chat for everyone. It will only be seen from Facebook side. Multi-stream chat will not allow us to chat with other outlets like YouTube or Twitch. But it is the money symbol and Satsugen87. So it's that top name up there. All you do is put the money symbol in front of it. Cash App goes through immediately, and it will be spent immediately on new products for the stream. So greatly appreciate it. Hopefully y'all enjoy the next 2 hours and 45 minutes, and hopefully enjoy the next few streams from that point forward. Here, I'll tell you what, stop up here at this dirt road, or whichever dirt road you're going to be taking. That isn't really a dirt road, that's a cut in. But we're going to drop.
I went past it.
We're going to drop this barrel, and then we're going to go get that sea chest real quick while we're over here. It's right over there by where the construction area is. It's got 10 sheet metal. The car wiggled just then.
Yeah. Straight out.
Yep. And I guess one of the things that if we end up having donations come through, I'll upgrade the internet package. Technically, I shouldn't have to, because we've been just fine prior to whatever issue they're having. Or had. That's no issue now, apparently. But it was completely fine prior. And I was streaming to 4 platforms, not just 3. I'm pretty sure Snack Heat even jumped in on the stream earlier and said happy birthday or something too, which would be kind of weird if he shot up the car or the truck.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just a glitch, who knows.
Yeah.
Oof. Slow down right over here by the well. We want to cut to the right. Oof.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, save us from having to carry that stupid sea chest so far. If you'll go over to where that gap is. Actually, the grass over there. If you'll go over to the grass.
I don't.
And then just as your front tires hit the grass, if you'll stop there, that'll be perfect. You see that little gap between the 2 walls there? On the other side
Go
of
in
that
there.
one wall. No, don't go in there. Just like right about. Keep going.
On the left or right?
Here, I'll just carry it over. Left side. If you come down here, you're not going to be, you'll have to go out a different way than you came in. Alright, back to base. And we'll drop the sea chest off. And then if you want to, while I put the sea chest up and drop all my gear and open up the inventory space of the sheet metal, you can go down there in the car and pick up that barrel and bring it back up. We can drop everything off, and then we'll be back onto our adventure. As long as you don't wreck the car and blow the tires out. You know what?
Yeah.
We should have grabbed a spare
knows,
tire or two.
Should have.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We shot up the car. It's gone now. Hey, there's a Sarka. Is there a tire? Negative. There's not. There's one little spot open like that. That's where the tire goes.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the one squishy gamer in the house. What's up, man? Just want to stop by and hang out for a bit before I got to go to work. Ah, you in Sevengrad? Yes, sir. Welcome back, by the way. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. I'm guessing it's morning time for you. We was talking about you earlier and how we're going to end up doing the movie and how you were going to be involved with it. So I also mentioned your channel as well, which I checked out. If you want to, go ahead and drop a link. You're on all three too, I think. Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. You can drop a link on all three of those. Anybody that would be interested, go check out his stuff. He plays DayZ on PC. And do you play anything else? I was unsure. If you want to stop right by this door and then cut down through that field, I'll get the sea chest real quick, dump the sheet metal. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I totally set my dry backpack down somewhere. I didn't. What had happened was I buried it. Alright, you're good.
Yeah.
We are building a base to give away to anyone on the server who jumps in chat and then does hashtag Saturn Rising and then either dash or space and their gamer tag. So that's what we're in the process of doing currently. And the internet's still acting up. Hopefully everything's coming through just fine. And it's just on my end saying that. Plus, we end up getting the other canopy tent. Ooh, and they match. Go ahead and drop the rest of my gear off while we're waiting on you to get over here, and we'll unload that car. Oh, well, I guess the barrel will be the only thing to unload. We'll leave that jerry can in there. The one squishy gamer over on YouTube said, "Yep, 7:30 right now. Can't wait, bro. Unfortunately, most of my gaming time will be on the weekends now. And thanks, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, I stream PC now, but most of my videos are from PlayStation. Nice. Can't wait for the Jedi game. Definitely gonna stream that the day it comes out. I haven't seen the new one yet." Oh no, the car's on fire.
Cars on fire.
Played that joke on Electro Tetra one night. She was hanging out over on Gillies, and I just walked over and put a smoke grenade in front of her truck. She said, "Why is my truck smoking?" I was like, "I don't know. That's weird." We do have this little fireplace here for cooking indoors, but we'll need to get stone. Main thing is make sure you dump your inventory clean. I've got to put this stuff in the trunk. Let's go and get this out of here so it's not creating lag. You brought the fishing rod, right?
Yep.
Could have attached that to my vest. It would have smoked the whole way as I was driving. The Squish one said, "Yeah, Jedi Survivor, the sequel to Fallen Order." Ooh. I haven't played any of the Star Wars games since the Republic. But that was Xbox 360, I think. I've seen a few of them, and they look interesting, so I wouldn't mind getting back into them. The one Squishy Gamer said, "I'm a massive Star Wars fan. Must start doing."
What wheel is that back there? Sorry. Tire, is that off?
Olga, because it came off a police car.
Uh,
Star Wars streaming once a week. Only Star Wars games I ever streamed was Fallen Order and the new Lego Star Wars. I did play the new, not the new one, the old Lego Star Wars from 360, I do believe. I might start doing a weekly Star Wars stream and play through some of the classic games like KOTOR and Jedi Outcast. I don't think I've ever heard of KOTOR. I have quite a few of the Star Wars games as well. I've got like 480 some odd games, and then there's a shit ton that I can't even download because my internal 1 terabyte's full and my external 5 terabyte is full of nothing but games. So I'm gonna have to invest and get me another 5 terabyte hard drive and fill that sucker up one day. I have 111 updates or downloads in my queue right now. I wonder if it's because we're streaming it's skipping so much. Driving. I wonder if it's because we're driving it's skipping so much. Of course it's skipping so much because we're streaming, but alright, no stopping between here and 3/10. 3/10 we'll stop over there and we'll stop in Torovo. And then we'll just cut right in Torovo, go straight down to the fishing village, get our food up, catch as many fish as we can, see if we can hear some cows over by 3/10, and we should be good at that point.
mm-hmm.
Torovo and 3/10 is where we'll hear the cows if they're over there. Anything that has bones in it.
Yeah. See if we can make it through this town first.
Right. Didn't go so hot the last time. I would do 40 kilometers per hour. It's typical for what I do. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, I do know what you're talking about then. I think I've got that one on Xbox. No, I have like 3 or 4, and then 1 or 2 of the Star Wars Lego games. The One Squishy Gamer over on YouTube said it's worth a PC playthrough as well if you only played it on 360 because PC has tons of graphics and gameplay enhancements mods. That makes it like a remaster. Oh, I bet. Console never gets anything fun. The one thing I'm disappointed with is yesterday, oh no, today, tomorrow, and Saturday and Sunday is Louder Than Life in Louisville, Kentucky. And I wanted to go to see quite a few bands that are playing. I think Korn, Linkin Park, like a lot of big time bands are going to be there, but the tickets were so stupid expensive. And if you got just like some back row seats for one day, it was like 200 and something dollars. And
They're the best. They're the best thing, the festivals. But like, oh, we used to have It used to be. It was called Soundwave.
yeah, we've
It
talked
was
about it.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh man,
They
it was
canceled it because of
awesome.
COVID, remember? Yeah. Of course you remember.
No, that was before that. Like,
Oh, I thought it was they canceled one in last year because of COVID.
they stopped it before COVID. Because I went to the last one that they had. It was over the 2 days. Every year it was only on a Saturday, but the last one I went to, the last one they had here was on a Saturday and Sunday.
What was it? What concert was it that got canceled because of COVID last year, or the year before? You said you were supposed to be going to a concert up north of where you live, I think. And Pond was supposed to attend it at the same time. We made the joke about it would be funny if y'all ran into each other.
Oh no, that was Foo Fighters because that was because Taylor
Ah,
died. The drummer. That's what they. Yeah, Taylor Hawkins decided to kill himself.
yeah. Here, go pretty slow through here. I'm gonna try to check these cars, see if there's any box of nails.
Oh, what was that?
I hadn't seen anything so far. Normally these cars will have a box of nails or two in them.
Yeah, that's us. These tents out.
Yeah, we need to, so this way we can stick around the area and see if we can hear any cows. That's going to be our main source of hooks for fishing here in a little bit. Of course, if we get a cow, we really won't have to worry about fishing.
Get out. Tell me boy, mum.
There's a hunter jacket over here.
I need pants.
I got an alt named I need pants.
Mm.
I'm not hearing any cows, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, since I've buried my other dry backpack, let's just go straight to the fishing village, which will take a left here and then take the next right in town. We'll get over and see if we can't find a couple dry backpacks and then maybe a couple of metal hooks. I was like, don't tell me the battery's dead. They should have a day and night sensor on the car that automatically kicks those on and kicks them off, and then you can manually do it. And then if it's daytime and they're on, it should do like a dinging noise, you know? Or at least put an alternator in the damn cars. We're taking this right through here. Oh, hey, there's some pigs. Stop. There's their bones right there. Kill the car.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You take left, I'll take right. Oh,
No, just
wow.
don't believe it.
Hold on, I've got night vision scope on. There goes that pterodactyl tap dancer. Alright, should be good. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Good shooting. There's our bones. Hey, we got Sophie in the house with liking to follow on the stream. Thank you very much, Sophie. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, and welcome to the Sassy Jane crew. Glad to have you. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your day, evening, or night is going. Afternoon, whatever it might be around the world, wherever you are in the world. We're going to try to do some surviving, and then we're going to do some thriving. You know what, while we're here, this jerry cannon here needs to be topped off. Hey, the invisible buildings again. Internet is acting really wonky today. The well is here somewhere. Hey, we got Clifford over in chat. Tex said, good morning, how's the stream going? Don't want to talk about it. A truck just despawned by itself or got shot up by someone on the server, so it was fully loaded down, 600 out of 600. I think it just despawned. That's what we're going with for right now until we can confirm otherwise, but it happens. But either way, how's your morning going so far out there in Texas? You plan on being on later on sometime this weekend? We got Rooster in the house with us.
Hey, Tex.
Tex said, just getting up and about to go get ready for work. Sounds fun.
Have a sickie.
Have a sickie. Do you need to drink any more water? You know, like, is your water bouncing up and down or no?
It's not. I'll come up. Yeah.
Okay. Well, meet me at the well. We'll refill it. Yeah, I guess we might as well search the town real quick. This isn't that big of a town. I'll start on this side and work my way up to industrial if you want to start on that side and work your way up. You just top that off and throw it back in the car if you want. We've had a good turnout though. So, hey, invisible building again. No point in going there. I don't see any loot. A tomato. Tex said, yeah, gonna try and get on tonight after work. Very good, very good. I will be on for sure. Unless I, for some reason, pass out between now and then. But I doubt it. Oh, my headlights on. Rooster, I think you said you'll be on tonight too, right?
It is tonight.
Well, it's 6:47 a.m. Tex normally doesn't get home until about 7 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock my time, somewhere in there. So,
It's like 10 to 10.
well, it's like in
There's
12 hours from now is when he'll be on.
12 hours from now. Well, that's
That'd be 10
10 in the morning.
a.m.
Yeah.
Your time.
Yeah.
So, Tex should be able to join us. I mean, Rooster should be able to join us.
Yeah.
22 rounds. Ooh. Garbage. I'll search all these up here if you want to search that main strip. Sorry, eyebrow itch there for a minute. It's part of getting old. I'm finally 35. Stunt kiwi. Don't forget to loot cycle, because we'll be back through here. We'll just reloot it.
Yeah.
Got plenty of rope. Alright, I've searched the stuff around the green double mustache and the green double mustache itself. For anybody that's wondering why people call it the green mustache or green double mustache, because the house looks like it has a mustache and it's a face. Pretty funny. Pack of cigarettes there.
Yeah. I've
There's
got a
some
packet
here.
too that I dumped outside.
Oh, no,
One
pick
of
those
the-
up.
one of-
That's trading stuff. You can use that for the trader. Box of nails. There's a book. Gas stove top. There we go. Alright, I've searched everything on the left hand side all the way up to industrial. That's what I was waiting on.
Yeah.
Crap. Whoa, was this too... Am I swinging too high? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. How you like that one? About clobbered me to death. First one was a swing and a miss, I guess. I don't know. Should have made contact. Ooh, we might find some barrels or something here if people haven't really been through. No, we don't find anything in the bathroom, but we'll see. Nope. Yeah, I forgot to check these locations. Jenny, you got some kind of static noise in the background.
It's raining.
Oh, can't judge you on that. When it rains, it pours over here. Got a metal roof too, so you can definitely hear it. Sounds like white noise, static on TV. It's actually pretty loud. That must be pouring down.
How far up have you gone?
Cleared industrial, pretty much. Yeah, I guess it's y'all springtime, right?
Yeah, it's just started of spring. We're supposed to be getting a wet. It's supposed to be really wet. End of the year.
Yeah, they ain't no reason
So
to
they
go that
reckon.
way. Yeah, I say that y'all are gonna have a pretty wet year. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Ryder said, "Nah, man, you're still in your dirty 30s." I'm halfway through those. Yeah, you're gonna have to beat your columns. That's hard for me to think. That is loud. Oh, we didn't check this one. Oh man, yeah, this has got to be internet related. 'Cause, I mean, I'm getting notifications left and right through Streamlabs, and then like stuff isn't even loading in properly. Well, I guess I'll be calling them and bitching at them here in an hour and a half. Hour. Alright. Have you searched the whole industrial over here? Yeah.
Yep.
So we take this right here and we'll do some fishing. We'll get our food all the way up with this pig, or the pigs. So anywhere within the next 5 minutes and an hour and 5 minutes. This when experimental 1.19 will be out. We'll double check and make sure we get a download going on it. Or update, not download. And we'll see if we're going to be capable of being able to play it or not.
How do you know if you have to, how do you know to do the update?
On mine, I've got it to where it
Well,
doesn't
just,
do automatic updates, so I'll have to manually go in there and tell it to do the update. And for anybody else, it should be manual if you have it set to that, or you'll just have to go and hit Daisy Experimental, and it'll start pulling up, and it'll say, "Hey, there's an update for this game."
no.
So I think we have 2 or 3 truck spawns over here near this area that we can check here in a few moments. Try to get us a truck going. Knowing our luck, it's going to be all the way down in Cherno or somewhere in the middle of the map. We'll do a quick drive through though on a couple main roads and peek around, see what we can see.
Sit there. Oh, it's just a
What happened? Oh,
scarecrow.
Scarecrow, yeah. Y'all let me know how the video is coming through. Hopefully it's not as bad as what it's looking like on my end. One squishy gamer said, "Okay, I'm back. Had to show my roommate this cyberpunk anime. Very nice. Are you a Star Wars fan?" Yeah. So as long as it's like the first three Star Wars, um, kind of got out of hand after a while. You know. I think that was when Disney took over though. Now, this is technically considered Solitude area, so the Solitude zombies are on. Crank that volume up. Matter of fact, if you'll come over and drop all your pig meat in here, this is where we're going to end up cooking at. It's the best oven in the whole town. I'll say this much, we shouldn't be starving by the time we leave here. We should be full right up. Pair of pliers. I think that's pliers 3 or 4. So when Xavier gets back in here, we'll have to let him know we found 3 or 4 pairs of pliers. You go ahead and search. I'll go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back, alright? The one squishy gamer said, "Oh, you don't like the prequels? Those are my favorites." Oh, I told you they'd be over here. Eh, it's not like the old movies, I guess, in my opinion. I grew up on them, so. Good shot, finally. Alright, I'll be back here shortly. We'll watch him as he's looting, and I'm going to use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alright, I am back. It is probably going to rain here today from what it looks like. But it's super nice out right now, nice and cool, so I'm going to crack the window and enjoy some fresh air. Did you find anything worth finding?
Fishing rod, bags, hooks.
Nice. Check your shoes.
2 hooks, that's all. Yeah, I changed them before. Oops, I just took them off.
That rain is coming down.
Yeah.
Did you check that last house down there yet?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
nothing.
let's go ahead and cook up. We gotta get some sticks and some logs. If you'll get sticks and bark going, I'll get the logs for the fire. All we need is 2 sticks and 2 pieces of bark. Ooh, I take that back. All we need is 1 stick and 1 bark. That right there's firewood. You're taking my job from me now. I think I might even open up this other window here in a minute. A nice breeze coming through. If you're gonna go ahead and throw that bark in and activate it, perfect. And if you want to cook, I'll fish, or if you want to fish, or if you want to fish, I'll cook. Yeah. It's up to you.
Talking myself in.
What
Yeah,
do
I'll
you?
cook.
You'll cook. I'll fish. You have to drop the
I'll just drop.
bones and fishing rod. Let's real quick. Miss some squishy gamer chat here. Just don't like the Disney ones, but the other 6 are great. There's some elements I like about the Disney ones, but as a whole, the trilogy is an utter failure. George Lucas never should have sold it. I agree. I'm a huge Obi-Wan Kenobi fan, so naturally I love the prequels because that's when you get to see him in his prime. Not to mention Ewan McGregor is just a phenomenal actor. Seeing him come back after 15 years for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show was amazing. It was almost like the time gap didn't happen. He's still the same Obi-Wan. I haven't seen the new one, but I don't know why I made sharpen stick. It just started raining here, so we might have the same issue here in just a moment. We will see. Maybe it'll just be a light drizzle. Might have to go back through and rewatch everything though. About the time the new stuff started coming out, I did you use the matches I had on the ground? Put about a box of matches down there for you. But oh, scheisse. I'm going to go back through and watch the whole thing all over again from the first movies all the way through. At some point. There's quite a few TV shows and movies that I've neglected to watch. Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones. I told myself I wasn't watching because at the time, I'm more of a binge watcher, so I'll watch 2 or 3 seasons in one setting. I didn't want to wait for new episodes to come out week by week. And I told myself I would watch Game of Thrones whenever they got to the end. I still haven't seen Game of Thrones. So. The one Squishy Gamer said, "Oh, you should watch it. It's really good. Fan of the originals, you'll probably love it because Darth Vader is a big focus." And yeah, I would recommend watching the Disney ones anyway. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I'm going to watch it and go through the whole entire thing, I mean, I think it's 2 or 3 days worth of watching to watch them from start to finish. I would include even the Disney ones in there. We're going to get us some worms. Mainly just so you're caught up. And there are some good points in the sequels with the OG characters. Very true. That and there was another movie series that they redid that I told myself once they got done with them and came out, then I would go back, rewatch the old ones and the new ones, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. You've watched them all in a day. Maybe, I remember hearing a buddy of mine, they had a showing in Nashville, I think it was, of all of them. And they started like midnight one night and went through until midnight again or sometime in the morning the next morning. Get a few worms dug up here, do some fishing. One Squishy Gamer said sometimes I want to do a complete straight watch of every Star Wars show and movie in chronological order, including the animated ones. Maybe that's what they were doing it was some kind of theater, and I could have swore it was a 2-day event. They might have had breaks in between though too, so never know. Do one more and then we'll get to fishing. That should be plenty enough worms. That'll give us some good backup food. Gonna eat this pepper. Squishman said, "Hello, that would take weeks, if not months." Yeah, I don't know what he was watching then. Oh, 7 seasons, 20 episodes. Yeah, then it wasn't that. Must have just been all the original movies or whatnot. Original and new ones. And the Obi-Wan Kenobi show is only 6 episodes, but it's like 5 hours from start to finish. So it would probably take months. Yeah, so he wasn't doing that then, that's for sure. It was all on like a 2-night thing, or 2-day thing he was doing. Him and another buddy of mine I went to school with. First fish of this life. Unless I caught nothing. Typically if you do it that quick, you catch fish. Oh, nothing. Got me a sucker fish. Let's get a little bit closer to the edge here. Squishy said probably. I even gave my cat a Star Wars name. Oh, his name's Kenobi. Very nice. So I had a buddy had a Great Dane, and he called him Gandalf. And it was very fitting. Which, of course, Gandalf's Lord of the Rings. That new Lord of the Rings series that came out, I've heard mixed reviews on. There we go. First fish of the game. Well, of the stream. Of this person's life. Squishy said, "Oh, that's awesome." Yeah, it was very fitting. He was kind of dark in color, like speckled, but had that same look that Gandalf. You would assume if Gandalf was a dog, that would be the look he had. How's them pork chops coming?
Yeah, just one to go, that's it.
Oh, nice. Well, I've only got one fish so far. If you're gonna bring some pork over, I'll munch on it and then catch some more.
Plenty. Might have to jump off in a minute. I'm getting to go to sleep.
Yeah, I figured it's what, 10-something your time?
Yeah, it's about 20 past 10.
Got a bunch of sucker fish over here is what we got. Well, do you want to drive back up there to base and then I'll just hoof it? Because if my internet's not going to let me drive, I can promise you that today. Be like a 15-minute drive over. Or are you too tired to do that? So we'll stash the car here. What is up with these fish today? Oh, Rooster just lost power. He might not be back on for a hot minute, so we will see. He said he was going to bed anyway, so. Let's see here real quick. Hello, that's awesome. I want to get another cat eventually, so Kenobi will have a friend. I have 3 ideas: either a gray kitty named Anakin, a black kitty named Darth Kituus, or a white kitty named Saturn. Saturn was the first name of Mandalorian woman that Obi-Wan Kenobi have a secret relationship with during the Clone Wars. Squishy said Christian? Question mark? Like as in religious? Like in religion? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. End up having 3 cats, all with Star Wars names. We're going to use up these worms. We'll get all that pork picked up, and then we're going to stash the car somewhere. Don't know where yet. We'll be on foot from that point forward, unfortunately. Unless we find a truck. The trucks are unforgiving. Kidius to rhyme with Sidious. Gotcha. Darth Sidious is the Emperor's, with the Emperor's name. Yeah, I wasn't for sure if I pronounced it right the first time around. We are 4 hours in of the 6-hour stream. So a little under 2 more hours on this stream, and then we will start a new one up. Take a quick 5-10 minute break in between, and then we'll be back live with part 3 of the 24 plus hour birthday live stream. If you're just now joining, we're aiming for 24 hours minimum at first. The next step will be 35, which is how old I am today. And then the next step will end up being the record that I have so far, which is 56 hours live stream on DayZ. And then if we can get to 56, we're going to try to aim for 72, which would be a total of 3 days. Don't hold your breath on the ladder, too. It's a long time to be up. Darth Sidious is Sith. Okay, I was wondering. Darth Sith is the Emperor with name? I kind of think I know what you got, or what you're trying to say. Sometimes that can be finicky. I'm kind of disappointed right now. Normally I can catch about half of every hook I can catch fish. So I think it's what, 5 worms per hook before the run for metal. So I can normally catch like 2 or 3. And then it's 3 per bone hook. And I normally catch 2. This is pretty bad. Not a good day to go fishing. Yep, there it goes. We're going to be 1 hook shy. No, we won't. This is only damaged. We should be good. Yep, it is going to be a rainy day today for sure. Here in western Kentucky. Which is not going to help my sleeping issue because, like I said, I have a tin roof or a metal roof. It's a sheet metal roof or whatever. But when the rain hits, I normally sleep like a baby, so that's going to That's going to put a drag on things. I have a feeling it's going to be this time. Shouldn't have said nothing. There it is. We got one more worm. I think that hook was still good. It's badly damaged. We got one more try. Ruined. Alright. Hopefully that fire's still... Yep, it's still rolling. We might have to add some stuff to keep it going, but we'll get these fish cooked up so we have something to munch on at base. Who else on? Just me. Let's see what we're looking like fire-wise. Ah, we're still rolling pretty hot. Squishy Gamer said, alrighty, gotta get to work. I'll catch you later, bro. And happy birthday. Hey, thanks a lot, man, for stopping by and hanging out and keeping the chat going. Greatly appreciate it as always. Hopefully you have a great day at work, and I will still be live when you get off of work. So, I'll see you when you jump back in later. Either tonight, tomorrow, or the next day. Depending on how long I'm able to stay up. But thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. And we'll catch up after I get about a day's worth of sleep on the whole movie thing. So go ahead and cook these fish up real quick. Oh, don't shave. Trying to see how long we can get this beard in this 24 plus hour birthday live stream. Craig Rooster over here said no power. There's probably a burnt piece of meat. Oh, I didn't even check. I don't see it yet. Bear with me 1 minute here. Rooster's power went out in the middle of him, I think, cooking. You might have had that one piece left. Let me cut this fish up real quick and we'll double check. Might get one more use out of this knife. And there she went. That's why I brought multiples, though. Rooster must be pouring down in Australia right now, which is a good thing. A lot of places are having drought. Here in Kentucky, we haven't really seen any drought, but elsewhere in the country and around the world has been supposedly been seeing a lot of drought. Nope, nope, you got that piece of meat off of there. You were still good. Go ahead and cook up some of these fish. And then I guess we'll go ahead and pick up this meat off the ground. Good deal. Torovo sent me a happy birthday thing. Haven't been live on their platform in a hot minute because it seems like, oh, nope, don't do that. Seems like there's a issue with, I'm guessing, a stream key. Seems like I keep having to do it, and nobody likes that, so I'm trying to look for a permanent stream key whenever I've got time. Matter of fact, we might, during this next little 10-15 minute break, I might try to relink Trovo and try it again. It's a free gifted sub, so. Say. Sable. Couldn't tell if that was she's having a bad dream or she's snoring. She's all up underneath her blanket, snuggled up. I think she's snoring. Hold on one second. Yeah, she's just having a bad dream. She snores too, though, so it could have been either. She got to hang out with her big brother while mom and dad went on vacation to Florida. She has had a blast out here in the countryside. Craig Roos said, yeah, there's a fair bit of thunder I can hear now. I don't have a headset on. Oh, I couldn't hear any thunder earlier. It was just the pouring rain. We're about to get some rain too here. Wind's coming in from the east and the storm's coming from the west, so we'll probably get a little bit myself. So the previous few times I've done 24 plus hour live streams, the 24-hour mark starts to get a little on to you, and then it seems like 36 hours is where you start kind of getting a little groggy as well, and then from 36 to 48 you're typically good, and then from 48 to 56 I was fine, a little bit tired here and there. But after the 56-hour mark the last time, the computer crapped out on me. So it overheated and it froze, couldn't do anything with it. I had to unplug it, power it down manually. When I went to go start it back up, it would just not do what it was supposed to do. Let it set for a full day, went to sleep, and woke up and everything was fine. So hopefully we don't have that same issue this time, but 56 hours of running a computer doing live streaming is quite a thing for the computer. I really don't want to pick all this up on my person because I'm going to be overheating, but ooh, I'm full. Let's get here and dump some of this fish in the car. We're going to eat the 2 spots first, and then we'll save the fish for later. She went right back into snoring, so she is snoring. Don't have any room to talk. What's going on here? Am I desynced? Come on now. Seriously. I'm desynced. So we're going to go ahead and restart here. While we're doing that, we're rolling up on the 4.5 hour mark. We only have an hour and a half left on this stream. We'll be right back up with another one shortly afterwards. Roughly 10-15 minute break. I'm going to get this other window open so we get a cool breeze coming through. Can't run the AC because it sounds like a vacuum cleaner in the background apparently. But the mic is really good. So with the windows being open, we might be able to hear Scout outside barking or doing whatever as well. It's a lose-lose. Till I can get a better mic set up. It's just how it is. The on mic, the ONN, it'll pick up just about every little noise you make. Or every little noise you don't make and your Chewini sister makes as she's sleeping. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, of course the Zeds are back. I think she ducked behind that house. Oh, no, there she is. Jerked. Oh, horse. Okay. Putting them Zambas down. Somewhat. Alright, let's go find a place where we can stash this car until someone else that can drive can get back on. You'll see why here shortly. Hey, we got Shane Sortis in the house with the like on the stream. Thank you very much, Shane. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. And welcome to the stream. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how your day, morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever time it is your time around the world is going. Got a pretty good group over in chat normally, so that will give you a good warm welcome. Really don't know where I'm going to stash the car just yet, but I'll find somewhere. It is bright yellow, so it's going to be hard to hide. We're going to turn that volume down just a smidge more. Oh. Why, hello. Is there a bass in here we didn't see it? No. Nope, somebody just locked the doors. 2 of them. We are in the process of looking for building materials and supplies. Oh, come on. Nada. Go back here and check this little hunting stand, shack, whatever. Oh, come on now. I'm plumb out of room. Here's what we're going to do. So I have to climb back up here again. Where did the... It better be over that hill somewhere. Or behind that tree. What in the hell is going on? Okay. I was about to be real aggravated and hateful. Would have been a truck and a car that just poof. We are going to take a break here in a minute once we get this car stashed, because between now and 8 o'clock in the morning my time, the experimental 1.19 update was supposed to have came out, and it is almost 8 o'clock. So we're going to double check that here in a moment. Where'd that blaze go? It might have fell through the map. Not too tremendously worried about it. I find blazes all... Oh, there it is. All the time. Sweet. Like I said, there might be an update for the 1.19 experimental, so if that's the case, my slow internet would take us quite some time to download it, and it would cause plenty of lag, so it would have to be on foot. And then we're still going to experience issues, and it might be issues that would interrupt with the stream. Don't know, we'll have to try it out. Box on Hills, well worth checking it. I'm not even going to move the car, we're just going to run up here real quick, double check, see what we got. Let me know in chat if the audio or video is messing up. We're going to try to force our way into the 6-hour mark regardless, but we will test and close out the game, see if the game is just pulling too much internet currently. Not for sure. Ooh, Frankenstein. Meat tenderizer. Yeah. Actually, we're going to dump that. I would typically turn the volume back up so this way we'd have some kind of background noise, but we're literally a minute from the car, so I have to crank it back down. That gets annoying. Gonna check this last little barn. We're gonna go up to one of these towns, either northeast or northwest, and we'll find a spot to stash the car over there. Got a good idea of where to stash it. Don't wreck it between here and there. Nada. Let's get this car stashed. We'll quit the game out, check on that Daisy experimental, see what kind of time frame we're looking at for an update, and then we'll try to load the game back up and see how it goes. Oh, Rooster didn't get to say adios to everyone earlier. Caught it after I ended the stream, but he did say he would have said bye. I was just inconsiderate, and this time he got cut out, so Rooster said bye. He will see y'all when he gets up and jumps back on. Car's actually doing fairly good. The stream, on the other hand, still having some laggy issues, it looks like. Oh, that was not good. I forgot those rocks are there. Just keep an eye on that water. That might be a radiator replacement. Oh, somebody's already got a car up here. Actually, I know whose car this is. The red and yellow Sarkis. Oh, duh. Opened the wrong one. Or I'm looking at the wrong one. Didn't open the other one. Yeah, I know whose car it is. Go ahead and eat, and then we're going to leave this car here. We'll log out, see how it's going to do with update, see how the stream's going to react with update. Excuse me, with update. I ate a bunch before streaming last night, and I'm still indigestion. Couple of these in us. And in real life, it would never take this many pork chops to fill someone up. Typically 2 is what they serve at restaurants with 2 sides, so I would say 3 pork chops would fill somebody up. Should be hitting that full stomach symbol any minute. There it is. Alright, who's online? Just me. Let's go ahead and log. We're going to check on that experimental real quick. I'm going to go ahead and clear the skipped frames, and then we're going to see after we close the game out if we have any skipped frames as we're going through and trying to do any kind of installing or updating. Dashboard. We can close out that party too. Let's see if it needs an update. It would say 1.18 if it hasn't came out yet on the bottom left if it does load up. And if there's no update needed, it'll say 1.19. But I think there'll have to be an update if the new version came out. Could be wrong, it is experimental. They do their own thing. Looks like there's not going to be any update. Of course, I've got everybody and their mother on my Facebook page wishing me a happy birthday. Really, everyone and their mother. Looks like everything's loading just fine. I like the little warning up there. That should be on the original game. You're playing an Xbox Experimental Branch. A pre-release version of DayZ content and technology are subject to change. Some platform and game features might not work correctly and might crash. That's the original game. This branch comes with a limited technical support. Should be on the normal game. Additionally, the server capacity is limited, which can lead to long queues. You can report issues. Might as well not waste your time at that website and share your experience on. You can do what you want there. I swear that little feedback.bitstudio.com, and then if you experience any bugs or issues, both of those, you could send them emails all day long, back to back to back. They don't look at them, I don't think. No offense to the DayZ devs, but yeah. I will say, the one time I showcased 2 exploits on DayZ, within a week, they were no longer working. There was a hot fix that came out, and I think that, no, one is no longer working. The other one still works, which we'll test here in a little while. It does take forever to load, but it is what it is. Trying to get back to as many people over on my Facebook as possible while we're waiting here. Then clear off some of this crap that always shows up. Should be loading in any second, or at least the home screen. Funnily enough, I haven't gotten any notifications that there's any stream lag. And then the lag begins. No, I'm just playing. Down at the bottom left hand corner, it says 1.18. That's a weird looking face. Let's go back and see if there might be an update available, and it just let us open up the old one. So we have 487 games there. 101 in queue. This will take a couple minutes. I don't think it would have let me open up DayZ Experimental if there would have been an update. I probably still have 15 or 20 updates over here. It is scanning through all 480 some odd games. Make sure there's no updates, so it does take a hot minute. It's technically about 6 terabytes worth of games it's scanning through. So we just got to be patient. I mean, I guess we don't have to be, but it's not going to do us any good not being. Hydrate while we get a chance. There we go. No Daisy update for the experimental. Oh, there's 37 updates I've got here. We might try playing an offline game here in a little bit if we keep having issues with stream lag. Oh, what did that say? Did that just show up as I... Oh, Lord. I think it said there's an update now. So it just came out at 8 a.m. Central Time, if that's what it was. I guess the quickest route to find out would be to do this. If it goes past this screen, there probably isn't an update yet. I have no clue what that would have said, unfortunately. Don't know. Seems like it's loading up fine. I don't know what it would have said. I just quit the game out. Didn't say at that time. Check the updates one more time because it's 8:02 a.m. Daisy Experimental. There it is. Just came out. Let's find out how big of an update it's going to be and determine how long we're going to have shitty internet connection. 9.45 gigabytes. Yeah, we'll finally get to see how slow my internet really is. So we're going to be moving... Should be getting about 10 to 14 megs per second. It bounces very drastically, so I'm wondering if that might be an issue with the streaming. About 2 hours and 8 minutes, that's not too bad. If I open the game up, it'll probably double the download length. So we're definitely not going to be first in, that's for sure. Definitely won't be the first person to stream it, guaranteed. See, that's bouncing back and forth. That's got to be causing some issue with the stream. Maybe I need to ask them here in a little bit at the internet company if my IP address is static or dynamic. I know I could check on my own, but it would just be easier to ask them. Okay, so we're going to let this download. We'll go back to normal Daisy for right now, and then we'll check in on that shortly if it causes issues with the game itself. I don't want to say we're going to take a 2-hour break, but that's going to be the only way we get it. So maybe we'll take a poll and see if we should take a 2-hour break. And then we, of course, any of the breaks don't count towards the 24 plus hours anyways. So it would kind of be hurting me. I won't be taking a nap, obviously, because the fact if I did, I wouldn't wake up in 2 hours or even 4 hours. I'd probably sleep for at least 6. So it'd be very apparent if I fell asleep. And I don't really need to fall asleep. Let's just see how it goes. Hey, we got Muhammad back in the house with the like on the stream. Thank you very much, Muhammad. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon, night, whatever time it is your time around the world. Thanks for stopping in with the like on the stream on the 24 plus hour birthday stream. Glad to have you here. Feel free to hit up chat. Let us know how it's going. I'm going to go through here and refresh chat just to make sure we're keeping up on that. Got roughly 2 hours left on this stream, and then we'll be starting a new stream right afterwards. Okay, we're refreshed up over there. Normally when you see this kind of thing going on, it crashes the game and you go back to the dashboard. It says game took too long to start. Nope, we're good. We'll be able to keep an eye on the experimental update right there. We're at only 2% of 9.18 gigs, I think it said. As soon as we take our break after the 6-hour mark on this stream, I'm going to be contacting the internet company and talking to them and find out how much the next level up upgraded internet package would run me. It's probably something dumb like another $50 a month, so we'll see how it goes. And see if it's even worth it. I mean, doing an upgrade on a package like that might not even help the situation. It could be something completely out of my control and their control. We haven't seen any more notifications of stream issues, so fingers crossed. I'm going to take my headset off for a moment. It can get very annoying to wear a headset for long periods of time. Currently we've been going for 7 hours 57 minutes with the headset on, and I put probably 4 hours in prior to going live, so almost 12 hours. And I do have a very comfortable pair of headphones. Got the Turtle Beach Stealth 700 Gen 2 series. I've had some issues with them with the quality of the make of it, and right out the gate there was a lot of connectivity issues with it, but I think through a couple of updates on the headset they've gotten their stuff together. Wonder if we're getting that much lag on the stream because of the party. Hey, we got Shawl Heyman's in the house with a supporter badge. Oh, snap. Thank you very much, Shawl, for becoming a supporter of the stream. Greatly appreciate it. It doesn't show up over here in chat in order for me to like or anything like that, but I do greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. That supporter badge will be displayed. If you want to make a comment, you'll now have the supporter badge right next to your name. Once we hit, I think it was like 10,000 followers or something dumb. No, it isn't. It's lower than that. I think 1,000 followers. I can actually go through and make stickers and whatnot. So as soon as we get to 1,000, we'll unlock that as well. Show said no, with a like on the stream as well. Thank you very much for that like again. You got double like on the stream. He said no problem, man. There you go. You got that supporter badge and Star Sender badge right next to each other. You've been following for quite some time. Do that hashtag followage, and it'll show you how long you've been following for as well. I think you were pretty early on, so you've probably got right around 2 years. I was well unknown for the first year and a half, 2 years, so. Actually, we can test and find out how long I've actually been streaming for. Let me get this cracking. Oh, I missed a letter there. There we go. 766 days. That's how long I've been streaming for. And I don't know. Maybe that was whenever I started following myself. It's only 2 years. It's been well over 2.5, going into 3. So. So we started just before the pandemic. The pandemic started in March, so April, May, June. Yeah, it should be 2.5 years. But greatly appreciate it, Shaul. If we can get some hype in chat for Shaul for becoming a supporter, I will do some hype in chat for you too. Do that hashtag Shaul. Oh, not the money symbol. $255 days. Let's see, 255. So 8.5 months. It seems like you've been following a little bit longer than that. Facebook has not been that great when it comes to keeping all that stuff correct either, though. Greatly appreciate it, man. You got that supporter badge. We will definitely put that money into the stream as well. Yep, 255 days, which I don't know if that's right or not. Like the other day I went and IBS Legend was live, and I did the followage, and it was like, you've been following for 8 days. And I was like, no, I've been here since last year, so I know that's incorrect. Alright, let's get cracking on this, see how bad it's going to be internet-wise. We are updating currently, 7%. We'll be over there in no time. What happened to my hood? Oh, it's still there. It's just invisible. We're going to wait for that full stomach symbol to go down, and we're going to continue eating. Car seems to be doing fine, driving wise, so we might get lucky and be able to drive it back over to base and drop all this stuff off. Continue looking for the items that we need to finish up the base. So we will see how it goes. I'm going to put a heart symbol on that 255 days, though. That is some dedication there. I'm not going to take anything out of this car. You can come back for it. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Take a couple of these stakes with us. Probably won't need that many, but we'll find out. We'll run down here real quick, leave those 2 cars there. And we will search for some tools, like we need an axe. I don't remember if we got a $4 or not. But axe, $4, some more nails, a couple more saws, wouldn't hurt. And wire. I was about to say I don't think loot spawned in, but it did. We'll start from the western side of town and work our way east. We'll do one side and then move back this direction on the other. No. Should have put that Tundra up. Let me flip this back over to multi-stream so we're not missing anybody's chat. Another water bottle. No point loot cycling over here. We won't be coming back for quite some time. Ooh, car radiator. Who knows? We might need it. Dude, it's really sparse right now with loot. Almost like if somebody would have came through here and looted already. Disinfectant spray. That should not be volume up. My buddy Omar from the Keys just messaged. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, other until yesterday. Yesterday was his birthday, so we're already seeing skipped frames. Alright, let's get back to it. Garden lime, we'll take it. Oh, you know what? them zucchinis ain't going to be there no more. It's all good. We'll find another pack of zucchini seeds and pay more attention next time. Don't need that. See if we can't cut through here real quick and try to make it back at least. 70, we'll take it. I'm not going to waste a gun repair kit on an IJ, so wouldn't hurt to have a secondary. Oh. Why, hello there, Betty. We'll see. Ooh, that was all me. Try to get ahead of the cue ball here. So about 8 rounds. Send a couple more back over that direction. But by the time we get over there, ooh, we're gonna have to be going to a pistol here soon. What you have? Nothing? Nada. Ooh, a barrel. We can make room for that. We're just going to pull it out and set it here and we'll drive the car over. It's 150 storage. We'll hit that up last, and then we'll cut around so these Zeds don't respawn back in as often. Let's go ahead and hit this house. We'll do that when we bring the car down, actually. It'd make more sense. If we don't have to mess with them, we won't. We'll check those 2 truck spawns, 2 or 3 truck spawns on the way back out, just to see what we can get. Screwdriver. Garbage. Got 2 shots left in that. Let's go ahead and deal with that problem right now. Right meow. Oh, horse dookie. Perfect. Can of tuna or sardines. Take it. We don't need that. I don't know who I'm joking with. Not myself, that's for sure. Another radiator. We'll pass for right now. Oh, come on. Ooh. Touch of lag. Got 6 shots. There's 2 more over here, I think. There's one. 3 more over here. Then reload that. Oh, come on now. It was a clear headshot. Oh. Scheisse. Jeebus. Let's go ahead and pop a new mag in. Might as well. Hey, we got some crackers. Garbage. Nothing else that way. All we gotta do is this red house and the building out back. Sickle, we'll take it. Can of Pepsi. Let's go check that one shed. And then we'll hit the left side, we'll cut through, and then bring the car down, grab that barrel, and then we'll be good to go. Probably not going to be jack squat up here, but don't need another light. These Zeds here will respawn back in. We'll try to avoid them like the plague. Get it? Zombie plague? No? Okay. Sitting pretty full. Let's go ahead and go get this car and we'll take it down here. Gotta make sure we have 150 slots for that barrel. No, we're not out of luck. There will be another barrel on the left side that we'll want to get. Do have quite a bit of meat that we could still eat, but we're getting close to being top calories all the way. Batman message, happy birthday. Matter of fact, before I forget, gotta put Shaul on here. As a supporter. On top of the 800 stars already. Greatly appreciated again, by the way, Shaul, if you're still there. Oh, you know what? You can check this little hunting area here. That's a broken leg. Hey, JJ's in the house with a happy birthday, my friend. Thank you very much, JJ. Hopefully you're having a great day. Morning, actually, your time, so I'll just go ahead and say morning. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we can see you online a little bit later on today. We are technically 5 hours, we're 40 minutes away from the end of this stream, and then we'll be starting a new one. And so that'll put us at 8 hours right now. And only got to make it 24 minimum. But we're going to try to go further than that. Shaul said, yep, I'm here. JJ said my car. I wasn't gonna say whose it was earlier. But yep, there's your car. Parked right next to yours. Double sarcoed up. Don't wreck. Ooh, let's slow down. Let's slow down. Ooh. That was all me. Hey JJ, I might borrow 2 tires here in a minute. I'll get you 2 new ones. It just slid horribly. Pristine. Okay, we're in shape there. So JJ, do you care if I borrow 2 tires from you? I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done that. JJ with LMAO. I knew better. So we'll wait for a response on that. Otherwise, yeah. Go ahead and get a heart on this happy birthday to me. Thank you very much. He said go for it. Good deal. We'll get these tires changed out and then not do that again. Ever. Didn't even make it that far away from this car. Oh, that's the top of a tree. I wish I could just roll it down the hill. That would be awesome. JJ, how, or Shaul, either way, how is video coming through currently? I keep getting notifications, but we are streaming, playing the game, and downloading the 1.19 experimental, which is at 19%. So, not too bad. I think the party is really what's causing a lot of the stream issues. So when we get into like Xbox Live Party. Well, it was funny at least. I guess I called it and didn't mean to. We're going to keep the volume down. We'll be right back in the car in a minute. Finish up our little thing here. See, Snacky said no, he did not. So Snacky said that he didn't shoot up the truck. Didn't think you would. That's why I was kind of like confused. I've never had that happen there. If seen an issue, I would call it out on my end. I would call it out. Looks clear on my end. Good deal, good deal. JJ Zoda with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. JJ is Keeble, who plays with us. You getting on later today? Rooster's going to bed right now, so we have a new shift of people that could potentially swing through. I really do wish I could just roll this down there. That would have made it a lot quicker. So you can hear the noise the car's making currently. It's because it's not synced up with the ground. I'm kind of hesitant on throwing something at it like this. Well, let's get this out of the way too. Chichi said, yes sir, after a while, but yeah, sounds good. I will be here for at least until midnight. Don't make that really bad noise when I start it. This ramp is really too steep. This is a coated in ramp. Oh, no, no, no. It's badly damaged. Oh, it's a ruined radiator. Are you kidding me? How did the radiator get ruined? It's in the front. Makes no sense. Excuse me one second. There we go. Allergies. Let's be careful here now. We ain't got another set of tires. We're gonna get down here. I'm gonna stop the car. I bet we don't have... Oh yeah, we do. Brought it with me. Look at that. Thinking ahead. What? Does the wrench no longer fix the engine? I'm confused. Confuzzled. I mean, that's clearly the engine. What? What's going on there? Let's take the trunk lid off. Yeah, what's up with that? Does this only fix on trucks? I could have swore it did. Oh, there it was. Repair. Perfect. JJ said, just take mine. I think I have a spare. LOL. Yeah, no, I mean, I can fix this one up. It'll be fine. Appreciate it, though. Nick said, you have to find the sweet spot on them cars. It will work. That's what I was thinking. I was like, holy crap. Did we get the 1.19 update and I didn't know it? On the actual game? I thought it was experimental only today. Car looks cooler like that anyways. More cyberpunk, you know. We'll roll with it. Yeah, I had that spare radiator that I popped in there, so should be good. There's another one down here if I screw up again. There's a whole ass barrel down here I gotta go pick up. Take back to the base giveaway that we're doing. We're going to be a lot more careful now. That radiator is actually right here by the barrel, so we'll pick up that spare. Oh, 10 points. Oh. Don't run, man. You're making it harder. There you go. Harder on me, not on you. All right. Oh. Oh, shoot. Did not expect her to come at me like some spider monkey jacked up on Mountain Dew. Alright, so we're about to find out if we can carry all this or not. Oh man, you know what? I left that backpack sitting over there, I think. I sure did. Alright, let's see if we can get back over to this backpack real quick. Because that's what we need to pull most of that stuff out of the car to make room. Also confuzzled with the car not being fixed. They need to make it when you go into your vicinity that as long as you have the wrench in your hand, you can combine it with the car engine, like hover over it. Excuse me. And of course we're going to have to deal with zombies again, more than likely. Move this a little bit closer. Oh, so close. Ain't ditching either one of those. Let's see if we can eat our way out of this situation. Snake eats. Yeah, sorry for ditching. For sure. Oh, good dude. He is messaging me on Xbox currently. Is he back on? I didn't figure he would do that, and technically, like, it doesn't make any sense. That truck shouldn't have just despawned. Let's get the rest of this eaten up. We'll hit that left side going out of here. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do... Oh, come on now. I didn't even pick anything up. Oh, that mag went in the wrong place. Hey, there's Nick again. Nick said me and Ivy had a few despawn on ghillies, and they were parked inside our base. It's rare though. It's super weird. I've never had it happen in that kind of a situation. And the last time it happened where it was parked inside something, it was up on the north strip of the map. and it was in a car tent, and we were told not to do it, and we did it just to see what happened, and lo and behold, yeah. Alright, so we're full. We have enough room for the barrel. Fingers crossed we don't find another one currently. It's just really weird. And that's some bullshit, if you ask me, because, I mean, that truck was completely loaded down, 600 spots. Boy, I was aggravated as all get out, really. When I got back and seen that truck was gone, I was like, did Snacky come over here and shoot up our truck? Like, what the fuck? No, couldn't have. That was the only thing that made sense. I was like, I'm gonna have a talk. If that's what happened, we might skip past a warning on this one. It was malicious. Tell me you're still following me. There you go, bud. We don't really have much room, so... Spark plug. They got jokes today. Like, hey, guess what? You're gonna wreck that car again here in a minute. Nick said, yeah, we had it happen was up on the northwest side of the map. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently back then, though, I mean, that was 1.11? 1.12? Back then, if you parked anything inside of a car tent or anything inside underneath the tent, and I think if you park a car inside of, oh, you can't even park a car inside of a canopy. So, I mean, it would just straight up disappear. Server reset, gone. So we're good on water and food. As you can tell on the bottom left where the water's at, it's 2 arrows up, 2 arrows down. The food is up and down, or it was 2 arrows up and 2 arrows down. Bear with me. Alright, Batman was messaging me back from what I had sent him. Ooh, ink pen. Whoever ends up winning this base is going to end up having some stuff to hit the trader up with. Like I said, later today, once we start cracking with some more viewers, I know it's still early in the morning for most people, we will be going over some possible future stuff with this server. I'm just going to run to this house. I'm not even going to drive over there. That radiator was way on down, so I'm not even going to go bother with it. Zed to my right. Looked like a Zed. Red shirt. Nope. Definitely not. Seeing stuff. And he made it to the 24-hour mark yet. Alright, after this we're going to get in the car and go check those 2 truck spawns. See if we can get lucky. Oof. It would have definitely been one thing if it was official and we'd have came back and that truck would have been gone and no way in, no way out. We wouldn't have thought two things about it. Somebody came by, shot it up, took what they wanted. A lot of people see it as, if I can't have it, I'll take what I can get right now and then I'll find the truck later. Some people don't even use vehicles either, so bear with me 1 minute here. Psh. XLM stocks are up by 4.69% currently, a whopping 69 cents per share. Watch, we're gonna park another vehicle in there, and nothing will happen to it. I mean, like I said, we've parked trucks in there before, multiple, 4 in a row. Well, matter of fact, over at the stream base, we have three cars sitting in there right now. Nothing's ever happened with them. Nothing. If I can find another truck, we'll show off the trucks in there as well. I'll do it, but this time I'm not leaving jack shit in it. If we lose the truck, it's easy to find. We've got about 18 minutes left on this stream. Well, in this stream, I'll do a 10-minute break, 10 to 15 to stretch, and we're still getting some lag on the stream, it looks like, so I might lower the quality one more time. If it ends up being too grainy or unwatchable, because we're going under 480 at that point. I think it goes down to like 4 something, 418. Just a weird resolution. But we'll try it. If it's too bad, then we'll just end the stream nearly immediately, pop it back up to 480, and that's just what we'll have to do, unfortunately. And then it might take longer than 15 minutes. I've got to call the internet company and find out what we can do about it as well. Depending on how many complaints or whatever they've got for today, will determine how long it takes for me to be able to get back on. The other day I think I waited on hold for probably 15 minutes. We're not going to search the whole town. I'm just going to hit a couple key locations and we're going to keep going. Get back over there to base. We will not be getting to base within the time frame of the stream, so we'll be parking the car and starting the next stream, and then we'll get to base. We'll do a full shutdown on the Xbox and laptop. Try to refresh as much as I can. Yeah, see, we're picking up more skip frames. I don't know. I'm going to be talking with somebody here shortly, though. See what we can do to mitigate this issue. Well, the train is not here currently. Oh, you know what? This is the one that has a truck down by the barn. The other one's the one over by the lumber mill. No truck here. It would be right over there if it was here. We're here anyways. We're going to go ahead and pop out, take a look around real quick. We'll head over and check that other truck spawn. Oh, a hatchet. We don't really have room for it either. Do 4 here on the crackers, which isn't much to eat. We got 90 minutes. Excuse me. 90 minutes on a server restart. One spot off. Nick said, I know you're more tech savvy than me, but could it be anything to do with your graphics card, or is it something typical with internet issues? Technically, I've not changed anything. It's the same laptop that I was using prior to stream from. Internet's the same. Xbox is the same, and we didn't have any issues whatsoever. Hey, we got Shane Walker in the house with the share on the stream. Thank you very much, Shane. How's it going, man? Hopefully you are doing great. I do know for a fact it is morning becoming even or afternoon for you. Haven't hollered at you in a hot minute. Hope everything is going great. Thanks for stopping in and sharing the stream. Feel free to hit up chat. But I haven't changed anything with anything. It just started one day. You know that Forrest Gump's thing where it's like, just started raining one day. Yep. That's what happened. That was 3 minutes ago. I just now got that notification, so greatly appreciate it though, Shane. I know Shane in real life. I'm going to go ahead and truck over here and get as close to that area with this truck and end the stream here in about 6 minutes. That little shed over there is screaming that there's a barrel inside. So no, shouldn't be having issues. Matter of fact, didn't have as much issues with driving even. That's what I'm having now. Nick said, right, but could a graphics card be going bad or malfunctioning? I would say yes, except for I'm using a laptop that is 0 graphics card. The streaming software runs off of the software on the computer. It doesn't run off the hardware. Which I'm going to try to change in a minute, and what I'll do is I'll put a test video up and we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to put a test video. We're just going to go straight into the next stream. If it's shit, then we'll stop the stream and start over. But I'm going to switch it over to hardware. But if I'm not mistaken, hardware is the one you don't want it on. It's software you want it on. Due to the fact I am running the mic's going to make some noise for a second. iCore 3 7th gen processor. So, not the best in the world. It's about an 8-year-old laptop. It's done me fine for the past 2 years. It's almost to the point where it's got to be internet related. It could be the laptop failing, but it's just kind of funny that it happened after they started having an issue with the internet in the whole entire area, the whole region. And I don't know. We are pulling the speeds that we're supposed to be pulling whenever we ran the test. See if I can get some M4 ammo real quick. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, come on, dude. But I'm going to give them a call. If nothing else, what I'll do is I'll boost up the internet package if it's reasonable. And if it's not, the only thing else after that that I can do is get a Wi-Fi booster. Which, who knows how much that runs nowadays. Back in the day they were expensive, but nowadays it might not be that bad. Bandage. I am going to need it. But I don't know. It is very aggravating for me on my end because I like the quality of the video to be great, and we're not able to achieve that currently. Nick said, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I agree. That would be odd for just to randomly start having problems and no changes. Yeah. So, we got Ricky Jackson Jr. back in the house again today. Welcome back, Ricky. Hopefully you're having a great morning. We are still at it. We're about to be ending this stream. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Well worth the stop. Ooh, how bad is that suppressor? Damaged. Okay. We are going to be eating some more food here real quick. Rick said, sorry, I fell asleep. Yeah, no worries, dude. Nick said, Mr. Ricky is back. Ricky Jackson Jr. with a like and a share on the stream. Thank you very much, Ricky, as always. I fall asleep sometimes. Let's hope I don't fall asleep during the 24 plus hour birthday stream. That would be embarrassing. Although my biggest video was of me snoring for 12 hours straight one night. After making an ass out of myself. Do that. What else we got? Ended up with 2,200 plus views. Biggest video ever. Rick said, hey Nick, and Shrimpy123 in the house said, or did the Canada flag and the heart. Showing he is from Canada. We got people all over the world that watch. China. I'll have to double check on China. The Netherlands, Canada, Mexico, all across the U.S., Brazil, Ireland, Germany, bunch of different places. Let's see if we can get up here in time. Come on, let's switch gears. Let's see if we can get up here and check on this truck spawn real quick before we have to stop the stream. The break that happens between now and the next stream won't count towards the 24 plus. Only active streaming will count. So at the end of it, we'll find out how long of a break I actually took over the period of time that I stream. We're almost there. But I'm going to give the internet company a call. Hopefully it's not too expensive to upgrade. If I can upgrade and that solves all the issues, awesome. I'm not going to hold my breath, but we'll see. Might try to move the console and laptop to where it would be a little bit easier access to the Wi-Fi. It is not hardwired. I don't have that option as of right now. I'm probably about 75 to 100 feet away from the internet, but nothing's changed there from when I was streaming before either. I mean, I was this far away, same distance. Just doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a car battery. The one we have in here is badly damaged. Yep, car battery. Well, we might not be getting much more rain today. It looks like it's becoming really sunny out. Ditch that. What are we setting at here? 43% experimental DayZ is up. Still just me online. Rick said, where is Shaw? He might be working. He could still be in the background creeping, doing work at the same time. Do not see the truck. So we'll search this area when we get back on the next stream. We are going to go ahead and wrap it up right here. Let's go ahead and crank this volume up so we have some background noise. I don't have to hear myself talk as loud. Alright, so let's get caught up on chat real quick. Everything is caught up. Greatly appreciate everybody that swung by, hung out during this 6-hour stream. Hopefully everybody is going to have a great day, evening, or afternoon. If not, swing back through. I'm sure some more funny stuff will happen and we'll look like a bunch of idiots. But greatly appreciate everybody with the like, follow, shares that's been going on. And then Shaul is the star boss of the stream with 800 stars. And he also joined the supporter crew. So he is now a supporter as well. So greatly appreciate that. Thank you to everyone that kept chat going. Definitely helps me stay awake. So greatly encourage it and greatly appreciate it. Ricky said, I would join, but I'm too tired. Bro, don't even talk about sleep with me. Don't even start. Alright, we'll be live here shortly. So just stay tuned. If you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that like button. It's free currently. They're not charging you a penny, and it goes a long way with me. If you like the content and you hadn't followed, follow. Turn that bell notification on to get notified here in a little bit when we go back live so you don't miss what happens and what comes up next, and to see if we're able to get better internet or whatever we've got to do. Sharing is caring. Share with all your friends, family, coworkers, anybody else that might be interested in the content that I am producing. And we do have stars turned on. We do have the supporters. Shaul became a supporter and sent stars on this stream. Greatly appreciate it as always. All the donations go back into the stream in one way, shape, form, or fashion. And then we've also got the Cash App up. If you'd like to not be charged for buying stars, and then every penny that you want to send gets sent directly to me, instead of me waiting 30 days in order to receive that donation, you can use the Cash App, which I will post just that part in here. Let's see here. None of which is required, but is greatly appreciated. See, where's up with that? Okay. So there's that. Rick said I'll be back when I'm back live. Sounds good. See you soon. Nick said see you soon. Ricky's got the supporter badge, Star Center badge, the share badge. I don't know what the purple controller one is just yet. Not for sure. And then the 1 year anniversary, I do believe is what that one is. Rick said, what is Cash App? It's kind of like Venmo, but not. It's you would attach it to like your bank, and you can transfer money between your bank to that card and then send it through your phone or computer. So it's kind of like Venmo, kind of like PayPal as well. So like PayPal, yep. Kind of like PayPal. A little bit different. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. We're already at the 6-hour mark. We will be back live here in the next 10-15 minutes, so make sure you turn that bell notification on if you follow, and you'll get notified when we go live here shortly. Maybe we'll get something worked out with the internet and it won't be so shit. So greatly appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. We'll talk to you soon.